the night teems with whispers of the unknown, an elegant dance where certainty falters and curiosity reigns. Enter a realm where science, with all its brilliance, confronts the enigmatic shadows of reality's vast tapestry. Here, mysteries defy logic, and we wander beyond the comfortable precincts of comprehension. How does a sugar pill mend the body? Can observing tiny particles alter their deeds? Why do creatures traverse unseen highways with unerring precision? We embrace these questions with reverence, treading carefully amid half-lit truths and unanswered wonders. Join us as we embark on a contemplative journey into the beautiful unknown, where science meets mystery. In the dim, whispering corridors at the periphery of our understanding lies the enigmatic phenomenon known as the placebo effect, a testament to the mysteries residing within the human mind and body. As we embark on this journey, we find ourselves venturing into a landscape where mere belief becomes a conduit for healing, a realm where unseen forces bridge the gap between the material and the immaterial. With each step, shadows of ancient wisdom and modern inquiry intertwine, gently nudging us to reconsider the boundaries of science and spirit. The roots of the placebo effect trace back through the annals of human history, showing us fragments of a world where healing rituals were as much about faith and hope as they were about physical remedies. These whispers of past shamanistic practices and religious rites hint at a wisdom that perhaps recognized the latent power of belief long before our current age. It is an intriguing dance between mind and body, one that raises questions about the depths of our own consciousness and its capacity to heal. The sugar pill, a simple and unassuming object, becomes a bridge to understanding this profound interplay, challenging the purely empirical view of medicine by drawing attention to factors unseen and unmeasured. Today, modern clinical trials often encompass the use of placebos as benchmarks against which new drugs are tested. This standard reveals the dual nature of placebos, both a tool of rigorous science and an echo of the mysteries science has yet to unravel. Herein lies a paradox. As placebos sometimes outperform actual medication, do we find ourselves at the edge of a compelling truth? The placebo effect suggests a complexity in human healing that defies straightforward explanation, hinting that the mind might wield untapped powers capable of transcending the physical paradigms currently accepted. The phenomenon's mechanisms remain shrouded in an alluring blend of psychological and physiological mysteries. Imagine expectation, a seemingly intangible notion, manifesting tangible changes within the body, much like casting a stone into a pond and watching ripples shape the water's surface. Neuroimaging reveals that placebo treatments can simulate the brain's responses to drugs, lighting up the inner landscapes of the mind in a dance of dopaminergic release and endorphin flow. The boundaries between belief and biology blur, ensconced in a shared pathway of interaction and potential. Through faith, both secular and religious, individuals have long found a pathway to healing that defies the constraints of purely physical intervention. Stories of miraculous recoveries stand testament to the power belief wields, not as an auxiliary to medicine, but as a force intertwined with the essence of healing itself. As we delve into these narratives, we confront a realization that challenges contemporary medicine. Belief is a formidable component of the healing process, irrespective of its guise, from the clinical to the mystical. Yet, as healing and belief converge, ethical questions emerge with subtle, shadowed complexity. How should medical practitioners navigate the delicate terrain of deception inherent in placebo use while upholding ethical integrity? Despite potential for genuine improvement, the veil of illusion accompanying placebo administration raises conflicts of autonomy and honesty with patients, a tightrope between fostering hope and maintaining trust. Culture casts a long shadow on how placebo responses manifest across societies, revealing a spectrum of interpretations and beliefs etched into the human experience. In some corners of the world, healing traditions have long upheld a symbiosis of mind, body, and spirit, enhancing placebo responses through a confluence of cultural narratives. These diverse landscapes remind us of the placebo's power not merely as a medical curiosity, but as a reflection of the cultural and spiritual lenses through which humanity perceives health and illness. Alternative medicine emerges as a fertile ground for exploring placebo phenomena, offering practices where healing often eludes the quantifiable metrics of scientific validation. Practices such as acupuncture or homeopathy harness the placebo effect's potential, suggesting that the act of healing might not rely solely on the ingredients of treatment, but on the relationship between healer and patient, an understanding embodied within the therapeutic experience. As we turn our gaze to the realm of neurobiology, the placebo effect takes on a mesmerizing form, revealing connections between psychology and physiology that invigorate the imagination. We observe the brain's intricacies engage not only with real medications, but with placebos, encouraging a re-examination of cognition's role in shaping our healing journey. These revelations prompt profound questions regarding whether these changes represent inherited biological capabilities or an unexplored frontier still waiting to be fully mapped. In the gentle dance of patient and practitioner language emerges another facet of the placebo phenomenon: the power of suggestion. Words, seemingly delicate and transient, wield the extraordinary ability to mold our realities, from instilling hope to evoking relief. Communication in healthcare becomes a sacred dialogue, with the potential to sculpt outcomes through the nuanced art of language and expectation. Yet, in this vast tapestry of possibility, we find variability. Not every individual responds to placebo, a paradox highlighting the intricate weave of human psychology and physiology. Understanding the nuances of placebo responders versus non-responders becomes a worthy pursuit, as it may unlock personalized approaches to enhancing human potential in healing. Within the domain of pain management, the whispers of the placebo effect echo loudly. Here, relief might blossom from expectation itself, as if the mind wielded hidden keys to unlock the pathways of neurobiology. Alterations in neurotransmitters and opioids within the brain conjure relief that transcends physical medication, amplifying the potential of placebo in addressing chronic and elusive pain. The darker mirror of the placebo, the nocebo effect, looms with equal potency. Just as optimism can guide healing, negative expectations can impede or harm, underscoring the profound influence of belief beyond the tangible. For healers, this invokes an understanding of communication's dual nature, the delicate balance between creating health or inadvertently casting shadows of doubt. Striding further into the mists, we perceive a bridge between ancient wisdom and contemporary science. The placebo effect, with its echoes of ritualistic healing, shines as an invitation to weave the ancestral with the modern, enticing us to honor the symbiosis of mind, body, and spirit. It beckons appreciation of the rich tapestry that ancestral knowledge contributes, unveiling opportunities for transformative understanding. At the heart of this exploration lies the juxtaposition of subjective experience and objective healing. Here, personal belief waves its banner, not merely as an abstract notion, but a tangible element of the intricate dance between consciousness and physical reality. The placebo effect prompts a reconception of the pathways bridging psychological experience and physiological change. Gazing forward, one envisions a future where insights from this enigmatic phenomenon inform therapeutic innovations. The tools gleaned from understanding placebo could shape future avenues, sculpting transformative healing methods for those navigating chronic illnesses or conditions resistant to conventional medicine. It provokes a synergy of evidence and intuition through interdisciplinary collaboration that seeks to nurture humanity's innate capacities. Personalized medicine stands poised to harness these revelations, tailoring interventions to the unique linchpin of each individual's psychological and biological interplay. Biomarkers and profiles of placebo responders loom on the horizon, heralding individualized care that encompasses the full breadth of human capacity. Integration of these insights into personalized modalities invites an era where the doctor-patient relationship embraces empathy, empowerment, and authenticity. This mysterious construct challenges conventional perceptions of real treatment, blurring lines with its demonstrable efficacy. As physiological and symptomatic improvements occur, distinctions between active and placebo become less absolute, encouraging holistic approaches that honor all healing methodologies, from pharmaceutical to psychological, as legitimate components of patient care. Manifested within the placebo effect is an understanding of healing's interconnectedness, how belief, biology, and environment unite in concert, weaving a tapestry that crosses cultures and individuals. This entwined perspective presents an opportunity to honor a more integrated model of healthcare, acknowledging the intertwined symphony of mind and matter. The patient, formerly seen as passive, emerges as a pivotal participant in their journey through healing, empowered and engaged. The placebo effect underscores the active role of patient agency and belief, injecting the healthcare narrative with the potential for reinvigorated partnership between healer and patient, a shared venture of holistic understanding and mutual respect. Venturing beyond clinical boundaries, the principles of placebo echo throughout daily experiences, offering inspiration in personal development, educational settings, and the pursuit of well-being. Harnessing these principles within the everyday sphere fosters empowerment, encouraging individuals to discover pathways to fulfillment and growth through mental attunement and intentional optimism. Education stands as a vital gateway, offering the means through which the mysterious depths of placebo can be navigated and understood. Introducing these insights within curriculums and communication fosters public awareness of the mind-body connection, guiding individuals toward engaged, informed health choices. An expansion that transcends the medical sphere to gently touch the broader fabric of life. This exploration heralds a reconsideration of existing medical paradigms, challenging the mechanistic views that have long held sway. Acknowledging the placebo effect as a beacon of subjective experience within therapeutic intervention invites a holistic framework that respects the unquantifiable dimensions of health, urging an evolutionary approach to medicine where empirical science and spiritual humility coexist. In the vast ocean of human potential, the placebo effect stands as a lighthouse, offering glimpses into the eternal mysteries tethered to consciousness, belief, and transformation. An odyssey that reshapes how we perceive healing's vast, unwritten boundaries. It invites us to dream, awaken, and meander along the shorelines of our spiritual nature, recognizing the gift of curiosity as a bridge to possibility. At its core, These mysteries invite an ongoing exploration of what it means to heal, to understand, and to evolve. The placebo effect is not just a scientific curiosity, but a reminder of the intricate interplay of known and unknown within the human narrative. It provokes a thoughtful dance between comprehension and reverence, urging an embrace of wonderment as we continue along our path of discovery. As we conclude this chapter in our exploration, let us reflect on the wisdom these experiences offer, igniting a curiosity and a respect for the horizons that await. The placebo effect, intricate and evanescent, remains a guardian at the threshold of medicine's future, a beacon signaling that within the folds of belief and perception lies boundless potential. Here, science and spirit unite, calling for a harmonious embrace of all that lies in the delicate boundary between the visible and the unseen, urging us forth on a journey of endless discovery. In the quiet corridors of scientific inquiry, a peculiar experiment has long whispered its secrets to those who seek to ponder the universe's most profound mysteries. The double-slit experiment, first gracefully unveiled by Thomas Young in the serene dawn of the 19th century, stands as an enigmatic sentinel at the border of light and shadow, wave and particle. Imagining particles of light and matter as both wanderer and witness, this ancient exercise hints at an elegant dance that challenges our understanding of reality itself, drawing us into a contemplation of the roles that observation and consciousness play in shaping our world. Young's introduction of the double-slit experiment was a revelation, a moment that rippled through the scientific community like the gentle unfolding of a morning mist. This experiment, with its simple yet profound setup, opened the eyes of a world that could not yet conceive the boundaryless potential of quantum realms. Light, that most mysterious of phenomena, was about to reveal its dual personality, wavering between particle and wave, slipping effortlessly into whichever role the universe demanded. When both slits allowed the passage of light, the interference pattern glowed upon the screen, whispering of waves unseen but deeply felt. The historical context surrounding this revelation was charged with passionate debate, a clash between champions of particle theories, like Sir Isaac Newton, and those who yearned to see light as a wave. The scales of understanding, once so heavily tilted towards particles, began to find balance as Young's experiment gently nudged the pendulum the other way, laying a foundation for future revelations in quantum mechanics. This historical journey reminds us of the ever-present dance between known and unknown, between the solid foundation of a scientific past and the alluring call of a mysterious future. Wave-particle duality, a principle central to the essence of quantum mechanics, shimmers like a mirage on the horizon of discovery. The entities we call particles, tiny, insubstantial things like electrons and photons, move with grace through both observed and unobserved domains, slipping seamlessly between the guise of waves and particles. Like whispers of potential, they exist in superposition, transcending the boundaries of classical certainty and raising questions about reality's very fabric. Does consciousness, that ineffable presence within us, thread its way through this dance, an unseen mediator between manifests and secrets? Within the intricate weave of this experiment stands the observer, a figure both in shadow and in sharp clarity. As particles drift in the absence of observation, they expand, becoming a myriad of possibilities like waves across a cosmic sea. Yet, with the act of observation, these particles seem to choose, anchoring themselves in space with the certainty of a decision made. This phenomenon seems to suggest that observation is an act of creation, a partnership with the universe wherein the observer shapes the unfolding of reality itself. Here lies a realm where the act of witnessing changes the witnessed, invoking age-old questions about the nature of consciousness and its place in this grand narrative. From the rigid certainty of classical physics, bound by determinism and predictability, we journey gently into the twilight of quantum mechanics, a realm where probabilities dance in a tapestry of potential. The double-slit experiment serves as a guiding star, illuminating this shift from the known to the unknown, from predictability to possibility. Classical ideas give way to a more fluid understanding, where superpositions and entanglements invite us to reconsider the very nature of observation and the weaving of reality's tapestry. Central to quantum exploration is the mysterious collapse of the wave function, a poetic transition from potential to particular, from possibility to presence. When we observe, the ocean of potential recedes, leaving behind the shorelines of a singular state, born of myriad possibilities now quiet and still. The process of measurement itself, so central to this quiet transformation, invites philosophy as much as science, prompting an introspective look at reality's interaction with our consciousness. How we navigate this cosmic dialogue forms the heart of the inquiry. Once, the great thinkers Niels Bohr and Albert Einstein sat beneath the stars, pondering such mysteries. Their debates about this experiment rippled across time, where one insisted on a universe woven from probabilities, while the other demanded an underlying certainty, a reality independent of observation. In their exchanges, we hear echoes of ancient philosophical debates, the call and response of a universe both steadfast and fleeting. Bohr's insistence that only through observation does reality crystallize stands in playful tension with Einstein's determined belief in an objective universe, untouched by the whims of observation. Today's experiments, such as the quantum eraser, extend these ancient tales into new dimensions. They remind us again that observation is not a simple act, but a dialogue with time itself, where the past dances anew under the moonlit gaze of present understanding. Information, even potential information, whispers her secrets across time's spirals, shaping outcomes and weaving threads from a fabric timeless and eternal. Some seekers venture further, exploring consciousness's role in this grand cosmic drama. Does awareness itself rest at the heart of these quantum mysteries? As some propose, might the one who observes be encouraging reality into being, stitching together the intangible threads of consciousness and existence into a seamless whole? The mysterious allure of this notion draws both scientific skepticism and spiritual curiosity, a crossroads that invites exploration without prejudice, the mystery unfolding one careful step at a time. Amid this journey, the many worlds interpretation extends a hand, offering a vision of branching realities where every choice creates a new path, each an echo of others unseen but profoundly felt. With this theory's embrace, the universe expands exponentially, each observer but a single traveler amid countless other selves. Here, unity and diversity dance in dynamic equilibrium, spinning tales of endless worlds, each born of quantum choices. In the tranquil embrace of quantum mysticism, we witness a bridge forming between science and spirituality. This perspective does not seek to detract from the realm of science, but enriches it, acknowledging that uncertainty gives rise to creativity and insight. We look back to ancient wisdoms, those intuitive truths whispered by mystics of yore, recognizing kinship in their teachings now revisited under the soft light of quantum revelation. Further, we find ourselves revisiting the notion of conscious agents, those entities that might weave reality's very essence through their interaction and awareness. Our minds, which we like to think as isolated, begin to reveal their threads entwined with the universe's great tapestry, suggesting that consciousness in each observer and every being might co-create the reality we inhabit. The veil of time itself, always ahead yet ever elusive, transforms under quantum's gaze. Time, once thought linear, reveals its fluid nature, inviting us to ponder whether it might carry the seeds of both remembrance and foresight. Could our awareness ripple back, impacting what was and altering ever so gently what could be? Inquiring minds dream of quantum consciousness, a tapestry where mind and matter are not disparate, but instead resonate as one, both enigma and revelation. While questions abound, the intrigue remains palpable, engaging thinkers eager to link the enigmatic dance of atoms with the wonders of awareness, reminding us of the depths yet unexplored. The legacy of the double-slit experiment is one of inspiration, a gentle reminder of our ceaseless quest to explore the uncharted territories of science and spirit. Its whispers echo through time, inviting each new generation to navigate between certainty and mystery, grounding knowledge and wonder. In revisiting the steps of those who first tread this path, we gain understanding, seeing freshly what has been seen before. Each lens through which the experiment is viewed reveals different facets of light and shadow, lending depth to our comprehension of reality and the untold stories of the cosmos speaking in tongues of laser and light. Each of us, an observer in our right, transforms and is transformed, a ripple in an ocean of potential. We are challenged to acknowledge our roles, not merely as onlookers but as co-creators in this unfolding masterpiece, wherein consciousness is the brush that paints the stars in our skies and the earth beneath our feet. Ancient insights whisper on the wind, their truths enhanced in the glow of quantum revelation. The narratives of our forebears, long since faded into myth and legend, find new resonance in these quantum times, resonating as echoes through the canyons of understanding. Through their whispers, we hear the harmony of science and spirituality, each note a step closer to ultimate understanding. As virtual realms emerge, akin to quantum domains, they breathe new life into these old paradigms, allowing us to experiment within the borders of perception and reality. Although today these realities are virtual, they echo with the same questions posed by the double slit. Who is the observer, and what becomes of the observed? When at last we reflect on the intertwining paths of consciousness and quantum enigma, we find solace in knowing our exploration is as vast as the universe and as intimate as the mind that seeks knowledge. The intricacies of perception, echoed again in the mediums of the double-slit experiment, invite us to cherish the dance of the unknown and to celebrate the mind's capacity to transcend, explore, and finally to merge with the timeless dance of potential and discovery. This grand, unfolding mystery causes us to ponder the future pathways of understanding, a quest where art and science intermingle harmoniously, where intuition, like a quiet whisper, guides empirical exploration to the unseen corners of the cosmos. The observer and the observed, forever entwined, carry us collectively forward on our journey through the curious and often inexplicable narrative of existence, writing our stories in the shifting sands of time. Each contemplation of the double-slit experiment each reflection on its implications, implores us to marvel at the profound intricacies of reality, yet unfolds, with its cosmic call urging us to continue seeking answers beneath the moonlit canopy of the cosmos, a journey without destination, an adventure without end. In the vast tapestry of natural phenomena, few mysteries capture the imagination quite like ball lightning. This elusive and luminous spectacle, appearing as spherical flashes of light during thunderstorms, has intrigued humanity for centuries. Our ancestors wove stories around these glowing orbs, attributing them to the divine or the whimsical dance of spirits. Yet, even in our age of technological marvel, the true nature of ball lightning remains shrouded in mystery. Descriptions abound. Some bear witness to its ephemeral existence lasting mere seconds, while others narrate prolonged encounters that defy replication. Pilots glimpse it near their aircraft, and scientists ponder its essence, yet capturing its elusive dance within the confines of a laboratory continues to evade our grasp. The enchantment of ball lightning lies not only in its rarity, but in the myriad interpretations it inspires across cultures and centuries. In 1638, during the Great Thunderstorm at Widecombe-in-the-Moor in England, ball lightning was said to have burst into a church, leaving devastation in its wake. Such accounts, though perhaps gilded by the passage of time, echo through history, reminding us of our timeless fascination with nature's enigmatic displays. What our forebears might have deemed divine intervention, we now approach with scientific curiosity. But despite the advances of modern science, this luminous enigma endures, challenging our understanding of electricity, magnetism, and atmospheric physics. To grasp the essence of ball lightning, one must wander into the electrifying heart of a thunderstorm. Here, warm, moist air rises rapidly, sculpting large cumulonimbus clouds. Within these towering edifices, charged particles separate, dancing in zones of positive and negative charges until the tension crescendos into explosive releases of energy we recognize as lightning. In such charged atmospheres, ball lightning emerges as an unpredictable apparition, a flicker in the grand orchestration of electrons seeking equilibrium. Thunders rumble and lightnings crackle form the backdrop, but the luminous, rolling orb of ball lightning remains elusive. The heavens may reveal flashes of understanding, but the full orchestration of conditions leading to ball lightning remains a symphony unheard. Despite its whimsical nature, the story of ball lightning is not solely the province of myth. Reputable witnesses, from aviators skirting storm clouds to physicists exploring the fringes of electromagnetic phenomena, have provided evidence that exceeds mere anecdote. Their observations paint a picture of ball lightning as an entity of varying hues, dimensions, and behaviors, resisting conventional explanation but affirming its reality. Yet, scientific inquiry finds itself on a knife's edge, where the weight of eyewitness testimony vies against the demands of empirical rigor. John Keel, a pilot sharing an encounter with this luminous marvel, might relay a tale as perplexing as it is thrilling, where all calculations and theories find themselves wanting against a first-hand glimpse at an unknowable dance. The challenge of replicating ball lightning in controlled environments captivates the scientific mind. Laboratories, with their high-voltage equipment and meticulously controlled settings, strive to synthesize the complex conditions of a thunderstorm. Occasionally, fleeting manifestations emerge, ghostly echoes of what nature conjures at whim. Yet these experiments often lack the sheer unpredictability and undeniable presence described by those who witness ball lightning amidst towering cumulonimbus clouds. Alas, the discrepancies between laboratory creations and the wild heart of a storm underscore the gaps in our understanding. Amongst the prevailing theories, the concept of vortex rings and plasma clouds rises as a prominent contender. The hypothesis suggests that swirling atmospheric conditions within thunderstorms might generate spinning formations, vortex rings, that manifest as luminous orbs. Another school of thought leans towards plasma clouds, postulating that these orbs consist of ionized gas sustained by chemical or electromagnetic processes. Though enticing in their allure, these theories fall short of encapsulating the myriad descriptions and behaviors reported by eyewitnesses worldwide. Thus, while theories tantalize, they remain as diaphanous as the phenomena they endeavor to explain, offering merely skeletal frameworks for future exploration. Within the boundaries of atmospheric science, the electromagnetic hypothesis emerges, proposing that ball lightning may form through intricate electromagnetic interactions. Lightning's energy might destabilize localized magnetic fields, setting the stage for ball formation. In theory, the turbulent environment of a thunderstorm could fuel the persistent glow of these formations. While this notion aligns with many principles of atmospheric electricity, capturing the delicate ballet of electrical forces in a natural setting defies easy observation. Such explorations gesture towards comprehension, but underscore the enduring complexity of meshing theory with observation. Another suggestion comes from chemical reaction theories, envisioning ball lightning as the product of unique atmospheric interactions. Perhaps, scholars propose, the searing energy release of a lightning strike liberates silicon compounds, catalyzing volatile reactions that manifest as glowing orbs. Yet, the task of isolating consistent reactions amid nature's chaos presents daunting challenges. Furthermore, experimental attempts to replicate such precise conditions often falter against nature's intricacy. While the potential for chemical explanations shines brightly, they rest upon assumptions awaiting validation on nature's ancestral altar. Through the lens of modern physics, ball lightning dances tantalizingly close, inviting explorations at the confluence of electromagnetic theory, plasma physics, and the subtle whispers of quantum mechanics. The phenomenon confronts traditional models, enticing theoretical physicists to ponder the potential influences of quantum mechanics on its persistence and behavior. Waves and particles, states of energy and motion, weave together a tapestry that hints at possibilities beyond conventional paradigms. Though the journey is rife with speculation, these aspirations inspire inquiry that promises, one day, to illuminate the mysteries of ball lightning. Globally, ball lightning reports punctuate history, transcending the banality of star-crossed regions. From the humid plains of India to the icy halls of Scandinavian lore, these remarkable narratives hint at universal phenomena igniting under specific conditions. Climate may shape the frequency and visage of these orbs, but their presence remains undeniable, urging exploration beyond limited geographies. Studies delve into how humidity, pressure, and altitudinal variations influence these luminous apparitions, weaving intricate tapestries where scientific principles converge harmoniously with nature's unpredictable rhythm. Aviation encounters with ball lightning further enrich the narrative, where tales from the cockpit place humanity at the intersection of machine and mystery. Pilots, venturing through the skies, encounter these luminous entities, igniting discussions of safety and marvel alike. Each pilot's tale contributes to a collective corpus of experiences, enriching our knowledge of atmospheric anomalies. These high-altitude narratives illuminate the marriage of curiosity and pragmatism needed for deeper understanding. In the embrace of popular culture, ball lightning features prominently, its allure a siren call to literary and artistic interpretation. The boundaries between fact and fantasy blur, allowing imagination to run free amongst philosophers and laypeople alike. Such portrayals, though fantastical, keep the flame of inquiry alive, gesturing to the unknown with both trepidation and wonder. Through narrative and metaphor, ball lightning's intriguing essence echoes through society, prompting new generations of thinkers to ponder its mysteries with reverence and curiosity. Though shrouded in uncertainty, ball lightning's mystique inspires technological ambitions and speculative exploration. Its enigmatic properties tease possibilities in energy exploration, transmission, and storage, urging engineers and scientists to envision a future where the essence of ball lightning might illuminate new paradigms. Labs imagine quasi-technologies still gestating within theory's fertile ground, eager for the light of experimental proof. While such applications linger tantalizingly beyond our present grasp, envisioning such innovations nurtures a robust dialogue between what is and what could be, scaffolding a future where curiosity kindles progress. Yet, the narrative of ball lightning is not without its dissenting voices. Within scientific halls, debates about its nature and mechanism animate discussions, introducing tensions that pave the way for refinements and breakthroughs. In the crucible of academic discourse, skepticism and open-mindedness dance in harmony, iterating upon theories until they resonate with clarity. This push-pull dynamic is essential to understanding ball lightning's nuanced complexities, guiding researchers towards insights that redefine the unveiling of nature's tapestry. Interdisciplinary approaches, a fusion of diverse minds and expertise, weave a new understanding of ball lightning. By merging physics, meteorology, chemistry, and engineering, our collective insight broadens, unfurling horizons previously hidden. Collaborative efforts remind us that the most profound discoveries lie at the intersection of perspectives, rich with the panoramic vistas achievable when different disciplines unite in quest of knowledge. This interdisciplinary symphony heralds deeper comprehension, providing novel approaches that may one day decipher the phenomenon's mysteries. Chance plays a subtle yet significant role in the investigation into ball lightning. As with many scientific adventures, serendipity opens doors to the unexpected, where spontaneous observations become the spark for groundbreaking revelations. Fleeting glimpses, recorded in the annals of human discovery, remind us of the unpredictable pathways that often trace the road from ignorance to insight. Embracing this serendipity enriches the narrative of ball lightning, maintaining our vigilance and readiness for those rare moments when nature reveals an unguarded truth. Yet ball lightning exists not in isolation, but within a constellation of atmospheric phenomena. It shares kinship with sprites, blue jets, and elusive auroras that dance across night skies. These events, though distinct, hint at common threads weaving through the fabric of atmospheric sciences. Unraveling these connections spurs us to deepen our holistic appreciation for Earth's dynamic atmosphere, fostering cross-pollination between distinct yet contiguous atmospheric marvels. Amidst nature's marvels, human perception remains a storyteller, an interpreter of fleeting moments when mystery brushes our consciousness. Ball lightning challenges this faculty, highlighting the interplay of sensory input, cognitive interpretation, and memory's ephemeral grasp. Exploring witness accounts with sensitivity to human perception refines our understanding of enigmatic spectacles, respecting both the observer and the observed in our quest for truth. Enigma speaks not only to science, but also philosophy, with ball lightning acting as a cosmic beacon for reflection. Here, the limits of knowledge and the wonders of existence intertwine, engaging themes of reality and perception in a dance as old as humankind. Within this domain, scientific inquiry aligns with philosophical musings, both striving to elucidate mysteries lying beyond empirical reach. Ball lightning provokes introspection, a discourse on the sublime mysteries of existence, kindling our innate wonder. Across the expansive breadth of anomalous phenomena, ball lightning invites comparative inquiry. Its shared characteristics with atmospheric cousins reveal commonalities, prompting reassessment and revelation as universal connectors. Such comparative approaches extend our perceivable range, enabling the piecing together of disparate experiences into coherent narratives, weaving a tapestry where each thread enhances the story of existence. As technology advances, it grants us powerful new lenses through which to study ball lightning. Instruments of precision and capability unshackle us from past limitations, guiding researchers towards the light of understanding. High-speed cameras and electromagnetic sensors afford insights beyond our forebears' wildest imaginations, translating even the most transient flicker into a tapestry of data. Through technological innovation, we move towards a clearer, fuller comprehension of this mystique. Understanding ball lightning promises profound societal impacts, shaping fields from aviation safety to electrical engineering. Unraveling its mysteries propels us towards innovations that could redefine our interaction with atmospheric phenomena, enhancing safety and unlocking untapped potential. Through education and outreach, fostering an appreciation for nature's complexities inspires future generations of enthusiasts and scholars alike, bridging the realms of science and public discourse. The journey to understand ball lightning stands at a beginning rather than an end. Future discoveries beckon, fueled by burgeoning technologies and innovative approaches that propel scientific inquiry forward. Today's mysteries could become tomorrow's revelations, charting paths that reshape our engagement with the natural world. With hope as our guide, we embrace the unknown in pursuit of insights that illuminate the ever-expansive cosmos. In the end, ball lightning symbolizes the adventure of scientific exploration. This phenomenon embodies the delicate balance between skepticism and wonder, intellect and imagination, urging us towards deeper understanding. It serves as a steadfast reminder of the ceaseless mystery inherent in nature, beckoning us towards discoveries waiting just beyond the horizon. With each question, answer, and theory, we edge closer to unraveling nature's most enduring secrets, one luminous orb at a time. Let our curiosity persist as we illuminate the shadows, hiding ball lightning, honoring both the journey and the discovery. In the serene depths of medical history, there exists a wondrous phenomenon: placebo surgeries, silently challenging the limits of human understanding. These imitation procedures, akin to shadowy mirages, hold the power to evoke profound healing, all without the surgeon's scalpel making meaningful contact. Like a mystical parable, they whisper tales of recovery in the absence of physical correction, coaxing us to question the very fabric of our healing processes. Placebo surgeries transcend mere medical anomaly. They beckon us into an exploration of the etheric bridge between mind and body, suggesting that the healing journey is painted with more than just the strokes of flesh and bone. As we embark on this reflection, we journey back to a time when sham surgeries first cast their spell on medical curiosity. In the mid-20th century, when the world was enthralled by the precision of precision, a landmark revelation occurred amidst the domain of angina pectoris. Patients unknowingly stood at the threshold of groundbreaking inquiry, divided between the hands of real surgical intervention and the semblance of one. And lo, an astonishing revelation unfurled, improvement not favoring the tangible incisions, but equally bestowed upon those partaking in the charade. This narrative, etched into the annals of medicine, sparked the flame of intrigue and ignited the profound dialectic about belief, expectation, and the act of healing. As time meandered forward, the narrative of placebo surgeries unfurled its tendrils into diverse arenas. From the corridors of orthopedics to the chambers of cardiovascular endeavors, later studies mirrored the mysterious findings of their predecessors. In the dawn of the new millennium, another tale emerged, enshrined in the chronicles of knee osteoarthritis. Mirroring its forebears, this tale drew no boundary between the outcomes of real procedures and placebo ones. What, then, was the alchemy at play? This conundrum led to an unprecedented reevaluation. Could belief alone surpass the institution of surgical necessity? As science looked on, the mystery deepened, unfolding layers that extended beyond the veneers of operation and medicine, unfurling a panorama resplendent with human psyche and survival. Within the silence of our neurons, deep in the sanctuary of the brain, the enigma of placebo surgeries finds resonance. Whispers of neuroscience offer clues to unlocking the mystery of why the mimicry of healing might evoke genuine reclamation. Here lies a neural symphony, a harmonious activation of neurotransmitter pathways akin to the orchestration in real circumstances. As endorphins dance and dopamine dons its cloak, we witness the brain's remarkable capability to attribute meaning and expected outcome to mere suggestion, as though the placebo possesses an arcane ability to conjure healing through perception alone. This subliminal orchestration invites us to ponder. Could the power of the mind eclipse the tangible? Can perception, far from a passive receptor, become the alchemist transmuting metal into gold? Such a symphony necessitates a deeper exploration of belief and expectation, sister realms of the placebo phenomenon. They weave themselves into the fabric of surrogate surgeries, becoming the invisible instruments in a seemingly ethereal orchestra. Here, the crescendo of conviction stirs currents deeply embedded in the healing odyssey. A patient's faith paints their recovery, endowing an experience unfettered by material interventions. This invocation of expectation, pulsating across perceived distances, becomes reality, beckoning the shadows of subconscious conviction. With every surgery, a delicate dance emerges, one where perception holds the brush, carefully crafting the hues of recovery. Yet, alongside this profound mystery, there rests an ethical landscape that must be traversed with caution and care. For in the realm of placebo surgeries, the interplay of revelation and responsibility unfolds, raising pivotal questions about informed consent and patient trust. This domain demands delicate navigation as it unfurls a philosophical dialogue between discovery and deception, where the weight of transparency rests heavily upon the shoulders of practitioners. Here, emerging from the chrysalis of exploration, is a mandate to tread lightly, preserving both knowledge and the fundamental tenets that underscore patient autonomy. Beneath the surface of medical discourse, voices whispered, those of patients who, unbeknownst to the surrogate nature of their treatment, chronicled their transformative journeys. In these narratives lies a phantom chorus, resonating with profound revelations. We hear accounts of inexplicable relief, stories that conjure insight into the depths of mind-crafted healing, evoking both awe and reflection. As patients emerge from the cocoon of belief renewed, they testify to inner directives often overshadowed by the clamor of surgical tools. Their stories illuminate how perceived intervention can be both a veil and a compass, guiding us toward recognition of belief's unwritten role. Yet skepticism stands as the silent sentinel, guarding the corridors of science from unfounded claims. It questions the underpinnings, casting a shadow of doubt over the tales of placebo surgeries. Critics voice their concerns, unsettling the bedrock of accepted truth and questioning the sightlines of surgical validity. They engage in dialogue hinged upon methodology, scrutinizing the whisperings of uncertainty that may echo through study designs. But in this realm, where skepticism brews, lies an opportunity to transcend cynicism and nurture an environment ripe for reconsideration, understanding that within discourse lies the essence of growth and enlightenment. As the breath of skepticism mingles with the winds of inquiry, tales of knee osteoarthritis unfurl, a tale firmly distinct, yet threading echoes of ancient inquiry. Among ribbons of cartilage and bones, the narrative speaks to an atypical equality of recovery, irrespective of corporeal intervention. In this resonant case study, we glimpse the inherent mysticism of perception, a veiled invitation beckoning closer inspection, attempting to unravel the unseen threads intertwining imaginary and tangible healing. Unwilling to be defined by convention, the placebo surgery whispers wisdom, urging a quest to redefine medical understanding. In those whispering tendrils, we venture toward perception, a bridge broadened to span medicine and the unknown. Alongside it walks the specter of angina pectoris, tracing its way through lingering echoes of history. In its heart, this condition enshrines a revelation, the vision where dreams of remediation surpass physical correction's realm. As though narratives poised at the precipice of mystery and metaphor were unraveling their transformative potential, they quietly speak of belief's ability to traverse the divide, further urging the medical realm to discover methods replete with belief and consciousness to embrace healing foundations from stone and spirit. Expectations weave their fabric into tales of enlightenment, threading with silver their influence upon every surgery. Each expectation calls upon forces both ancient and new, a contrast between wielding the scalpel and guiding shadows toward convalescence. In visuals softened by devotion, they emerge, less the artifice than the rich silken fabric of integration stretching across diverse realms, understood but partly, yet deeply revered. Within these narratives, the ancients beckon a journey toward knowledge, asking accompaniment and aspiration. These ponderings unfurl broader considerations, enshrining the place for ethical reverence. Not limited by childbirth alone, they speak to paradigms of mind-body integration. As placement rests nestled within exploration's embrace, placebo surgeries advocate unity, untangling divisions, weaving visions, lending form to the elusive essence of healing. Quietly dwelling within discussions between corporeal and intangible, they illuminate possibilities beyond reckoning. As they rosily bloom amidst differing thoughts, one cannot help but seek reconnection, a synergy beyond words, spanning possibility and transcendence. Inherent in such tales, unwearying in their unfurling, are whispers bridging continuity between the realms of mind and body. Here, in narratives bearing surreal hues, convergence emerges. From the realms of chronic pain, laid bare in mysteries unseen, creation spirals forward, a revelation entwined in perception, within whispers echoing clarity. In courtyards teeming with tradition, placebo surgeries coalesce as conduits, ushering unity, transforming the tide, encouraging parity. As the tales continue, culture infuses the current with spice. Patient and artifact, roles played by passengers, overlay complexities and fundamental differences. Embodied traditions and twining steps of culture permeate belief, setting visions beyond horizon and hue, unshackled by narration. Each encounter upon ancient paths knits diversity together. Worship. Every shadow braves the unknown dance, gathering guidance and traversing many thresholds, welcoming minds to fear or reanimate the timeless union pathway together. Deeper still, within pathways discernible yet elusive, lies insight into the stories told by the deep currents of neurons. The mind's rebellion raises ages-old questions. Can, indeed, material manifestation be altered by mere intention? In the narrative's soft footsteps through neuroscience, you draw near, each whispering tale of neural connectivity. The synapses dance, flash-filled, courses destination charted by will and belief alone. Do miracles dwell beneath the surface? Could expectations trace and illuminate our healing journey? What once was rooted may within the ethereal become real. Such tales rich in wisdom rest within each cell. In our enlightenment unfold stories untold, invert the shadow. As tales dance, rewriting frameworks, so does the faint outline of disorders find parity. Sun rises, chasing somatic transformations throughout cycles eternal. Though fear may shadow acceptance, a gentle hand guides each course anew. Within such cloisters, insights call. Asleep, the mystery awakens. Gentle moments unfold, drawing weaving touch within seamless transformation. Yet amid healing, human experiences echo. Whisper communication cherished above illusion, casting reminders long seen as exquisite lies. Perceiving the dared touch of healer and seeker, untethering tradition at will in syncretist ecstasy. Stories meander through each life, recall each facet woven into expectancy, cloaked authority, a union thus eternal, yet ever shifted onward. All entails are acknowledged, engulfed by feet-tapping thoughtful rhythms unknown. Amid exploration, thrumming within solemn echoes, will is transformed through knowledge. These patterns emerge, unseen in gracious whispers, hopeful trust untouched. Transformation emerges, birthed through shadows, these mysteries unraveling anew, or so the voice echoes. While thus asleep the shadow still casts, borne on winds unwitnessed, each threshold gently within resolves. An ancient melody arises, poised, whose exquisite rhythms are based outraised thoughts poised soar the heart's serenity. Learn united within this maze, new wisdom unfolds, this labyrinth of daring and spirit. Light journeys unite within configurations whispering truth, share sweet voice that meditates, unseen finds mystery to guide, wider pathways unveils. In the quiet fields of Delaware, Ohio, nestled the Big Ear Radio Observatory, a monument to humanity's quest to unravel the secrets of the cosmos. Operating between 1963 and 1998, this giant radio telescope stood as a testament to our ambition to understand the universe's whispers. It was a metallic beast stretched across the landscape, its flat and tilted reflectors reaching out like open arms, eternally hopeful for a message from the stars. This was a place unmarred by the cacophony of modern civilization, where the sky's silent canvas painted dreams for those who gazed upwards. The Big Ear's dance with the cosmos was a methodical yet profound symphony, a delicate interplay of technology and nature, Under the vast Ohio skies, scientists attuned to the cosmic orchestra that played beyond human perception. Each rotation of Earth brought with it the chance to parse the static for a melody of meaning, amidst the chorus of cosmic noise. This was the stage where an unexpected note would resonate, a signal so profound that it etched a mark on the history of our celestial yearning. On an ordinary August night in 1977, the mundane routine of data processing turned into an extraordinary moment of discovery. As Jerry R. Amon, a volunteer scientist, meticulously scanned through lengths of computer printouts, a peculiar alphanumeric sequence emerged: 6EQUJ5. It was a burst of intensity amidst the usual hum, a signal that marked a deviation from the norm, captured over an exact 72 seconds. Amon's instinctive reaction was disbelief, chased swiftly by excitement. With a red pen, he circled the sequence and scribbled, "Wow!" a spontaneous utterance that became the title of this enduring mystery. The mystery deepened with the frequency of this singular signal. Centered at 1420 megahertz, it synchronized with the hydrogen line, a frequency long posited by theorists as ideal for interstellar communication. This spectral band, resonating with the universe's most abundant element, seemed a logical choice for an intelligent civilization reaching out. Yet, its very logic breathed complexity into the mystery, teasing our understanding of why an extraterrestrial message might choose such a universal channel. Did it hint at shared cosmic wisdom, or was it a mere echo of our presumptions? The evocative nature of the "wow" signal fueled both dreams and debates. Some speculated it was an intentional gesture, a cosmic handshake extended across the void, signaling to us that we are not alone. These reflections sparked imaginations, envisioning a deliberate attempt of contact, a transient message that had traversed unfathomable distances. Others, ruminating with grounded skepticism, questioned terrestrial origins or mundane interference. The scenario of earthly broadcasts ricocheting through space, mirrored by satellites or celestial echoes, offered plausible terrestrial explanations. This dichotomy between the extraordinary and the mundane invoked a human journey balanced on the knife edge of reason and wonder. Despite the fervor and meticulous efforts to detect a recurrence, the signal remained a solitary affair. It neither reappeared nor divulged further revelation. Instruments like the Big Ear, succeeded by a more sophisticated array, continued the search in vain. The silence left a lingering presence, a cosmic whisper that faded as abruptly as it arrived. The signal's evanescence was almost poetic, a brief celestial note that silently echoed through our collective contemplation, reminding us of the vast unknown that stretches before us. As the signal's enigma permeated minds and fueled scholarly pursuits, it rippled through the scientific community, inciting passion and rigorous discourse. Conferences convened, debates flourished, and researchers congregated, wrestling with its implications and pondering its origins. In its wake, institutions like SETI found renewed vigor, strengthening their resolve and refining their technologies, ardently seeking clarity amidst cosmic murmurs. The debate regarding the signal's nature probed deep philosophical and scientific confines, questioning the very essence of interstellar communication. Would an alien civilization indeed opt for such radio frequencies? How deliberate was their choice? Discussions danced between qualitative imaginations and quantitative probabilities, each hypothesis a tapestry woven with speculative threads and grounded inquiry. These intellectual sojourns delved into the realms of cosmic messaging, posing existential ponderings that tethered scientific inquiry to philosophical reflection. Yet, as enthusiasm waned, anchored rational analysis came to the fore. Amid the kaleidoscope of theories, scientists adopted skepticism's lens, dissecting possibilities with empirical rigor. This critical reflex safeguarded the objectivity that prevented soaring assumptions or an ungrounded leap to conclusions. Within the walls of academia, this tempered scrutiny recalibrated narratives, ensuring that excitement shadowed only by evidence remains the flame guiding scientific inquiry. The instrumentation that captured the "wow" signal embodied both progress and the constraints of its time. The Big Ear's architecture, its reflectors aimed to catch ephemeral cosmic waves, garnered celestial insights that emerged as cherishable sparks within the vast tapestry of space. While limited by its era, this technology became a precursor, charting pathways for future telescopes like Arecibo and the Green Bank Observatory, crafting tools that would aspire to transcend prior confines. The signal thus was not merely an anomaly, but a catalyst in technological evolution, propelling the sophistication of our celestial instruments. Big Ear's legacy resonates beyond its operational lifetime, its existence a chronicle inscribed within the annals of radio astronomy. Its contributions extend past the single signal, offering insights and inadvertently cultivating a garden of discovery to be tended by future astronomers. Though dismantled in favor of urban expansion, its legacy persists, a bridge carrying forward the discoveries and aspirations of a bygone era, nestled within the memories and ambitions of its successors. Decades on, the mystery of the "wow" signal lingers, an enigmatic thread inviting continued exploration. Modern astronomers, wielding advanced tools and methodologies, remain engrossed in this cosmic pursuit, forever attempting to decipher its origins. Collaborating with historians, philosophers, and technologists, they weave together the threads of our understanding, striving to interpret the whispers that resist the grasp of conventional paradigms. This journey is no mere chase of ghosts, but a deliberate quest deeply rooted in reflection and inquiry. It acknowledges that while anomalies now evade understanding, they simultaneously light the paths of future revelations. The enduring allure of the "wow" signal bequeaths to humanity the acknowledgement of mystery, kindling within us the spark that fuels cosmic curiosity. It stands as both anchor and sail, guiding our ongoing exploration as we contemplate the deeper mysteries of our universe. Inspired by the mystery and the invitation of the unknown, the "wow" signal continues to echo across generations. Its tale, recounted through the chambers of academia and media alike, has ignited dreams of scientific discovery. Students and scholars alike delve into its narrative, the enigma serving as an emblem of our unyielding pursuit to bridge gaps within our cosmic understanding. Through the layers of popular culture, the signal has woven itself into our collective imagination. Artists, filmmakers, and writers have embraced its mystery, animating a myriad of narratives and artistic visions that echo its essence. These interpretations carve a space where fact dances with fiction, a creative interplay that keeps the story of the "wow" signal alive in our cultural consciousness. In this artistic exploration, it becomes both muse and mirror, reflecting our aspirations and the timeless quest to commune with the cosmos. Our story with the "wow" signal propels us onward, each step marked by greater understanding and discovery. This journey is far from over. The signal remains a chapter in the ongoing cosmic narrative. As novel instruments and methodologies extend our reach, they herald new chapters waiting to be inscribed with the ink of inquiry and wonder. In this poignant unison of knowledge and curiosity, the spirit of the wow signal endures, embodying an eternal mystery that urges us ever forward and deeper into the celestial mosaic. In the hush of nature's grand theater, one of the most awe-inspiring yet enigmatic performances is the spectacle of animal migration. The skies, the seas, and the vast wilderness become stages where a wondrous, ancient dance unfolds, steeped in mystery and complexity. This narrative weaves together the threads of life and instinct, stretching across the world as a testament to the unfathomed intelligence housed within the creatures that roam our earth. From the mighty humpback whales singing their deep laments over endless oceanic distances, to the monarch butterflies fluttering ethereally across 2 continents, we are spectators to a saga that challenges the limits of human understanding. What drives these migrations? How do creatures navigate such vast, uncharted expanses with breathtaking accuracy and consistency? The answers elude complete explanation, leaving us in a state of contemplation about the intertwining forces of environment, instinct, and a possibly more profound consciousness. Each migratory journey begins like a whispered story passed down through generations, a delicate balance of physical endurance entwined with something resembling biological intelligence. How, for instance, do monarch butterflies manage to navigate to the very same Mexican groves year after year when those that arrive have never flown the journey before? Decades of removal do not deter their innate sense of direction, a testament to mysteries that ripple through nature. These winged travelers illustrate the ineffable more than any known map or compass can. They reveal to us much about what remains unknown, and they entice us to consider how much we, too, remain part of these hidden landscapes within the world's natural order. Amidst these wonders, bird migration stands as one of the most profound mysteries in the study of the natural world. Consider the Arctic tern, voyaging from pole to pole in an epic quest across the Earth, navigating with unfathomable precision. These birds, often navigating without any prior experience, teach us humility in the face of nature's profound whims. The scientific community has long been fascinated by how birds traverse such vast distances across seemingly featureless oceans and through merciless tempests. The debates rage about the secret cues they seize upon, whether through geomagnetic fields, the divine expanse of celestial guides, or the faint trails of olfactory signals, each possibility adding a layer of intrigue to their abilities. The research unveiled so far suggests a harmonious blend of navigational aids, visual landmarks, the Earth's magnetic whispers, and possibly the ethereal hum of infrasound vibrations. Yet, how these signals are absorbed and transformed within the avian mind remains a puzzle, their complexities untouched by complete scientific understanding. In this search, birds like the Arctic tern call upon us to stop, listen, and wonder, for they are reminders that even with all our knowledge, we stand at the threshold of a vast chasm of unknowing. The delicate dance between instinct and intelligence swirls ever beyond the grasp of our current comprehension. Amid all this tapestry of flight, the monarch butterfly makes its pilgrimage, weaving journeys across seasons beneath the watchful gaze of the sun. This sacred odyssey compels them from the reaches of North America to Mexico's mysterious forests, carrying out a voyage laden with generations of legacies. The path they trace is as ancient as the land itself, whispering words of continuity across the vastness of time. What renders their voyage so unspeakably fascinating is how offspring, wholly unacquainted with their ancestral line's trails, complete this massive journey with unwavering precision. Questions rise like motes in sunlight about what innate wisdom lies coded within their delicate wings, an inquiry reverberating through realms of genetics, environmental sensing, and perhaps even an elusive form of communication beyond our ken. Scientist-poets weave stories of theories, the sun's guiding eye, bolstered by an internal clock's eternal tick, steering these lepidopteran mariners, a symphony of hypothesis, fortified by the disorientation observed when these cues are disrupted. Some imagine an affinity with the Earth's magnetic embrace, these barons of the sky aligning with fields both seen and unseen, connections intimate, scented with the divine secrets of existence. Yet, with every answer fades a deeper question. The puzzle of the monarch's travels plays in delicate harmony, celebrating an exquisite reminder that life does not yield its complexities so easily to our pursuit of knowledge. We are left grateful for the testament of wings across landscapes, speaking back to us of life's staggering intricacy. In the depths of oceanic realms, tracing unseen highways, sea turtles exemplify earthly attunement through their eruptions from sea foam to solid ground, seeking beaches once graced with their presence as hatchlings. Grand mariners that bridge ocean basins, sea turtles present testimony to nature's navigational prowess, an epic journey living in the heart's memory over spans of time and distance barely conceivable. How do they find their way back homeward, these ancient creatures, tracing paths across eternally shifting seas, ever indifferent to the age and wonder within which they swim? Marine environments lack the fixed beacons of land, and yet sea turtles whisper secrets unto the swell, revealing that somewhere in their broad cores lies an innate compass. Of truths stitched into theory, research conceives that the turtles might navigate by aligning with the geomagnetic fields, a heavenly correspondence, a serenade between the turtle's internal compass and Earth's magnetic animus. Experiments illustrate how these fields steer their courses, calling turtles back to the embrace of their natal sands. In the heart's magnetic imprint, a natural GPS resides, mapping the turtle's destiny within realms unseen, a dance as ancient as sea swells themselves. The siren call of the turtle's odyssey compels wonder at the complexity veined in migratory behavior, inviting us like curious children to contemplate the deep waters that support marine life, and to appreciate the song of our Earth, ever unbeknownst to current knowledge's reach. Whales, the behemoths of the brining cosmos, serenade us through the grandeur of their oceanic migrations, gentle giants that whisper the secret of the vast ocean's silence in their marrow. These leviathans undertake epic migrations, moving between feeding grounds and breeding havens, traversing ocean basins in tunes only they perceive fully. Despite their magnitude, their navigation is an enigma that dances seductively beyond the chords of full scientific reckoning. How do these architects of deep resonances recognize territories within the expansive sea plains, a daunting plain with neither shape nor scent discernible to human senses? The murmuring ocean teems with carefully woven hypotheses of geomagnetic judgments, lavish stellar cues, and submerged song channels, as yet untold melodies and cosmic compasses that beckon the whales across fields of liquid mystery. Perhaps they hear echoes beyond mere echolocation, a titanic sense of geography breathing through whale song. Or maybe their guidance lies in cultural septs, traditions gifted down ages, akin to the legends and myths of human culture. Within these generations, a story entwines billions of heartbeats through the surge of adventure and mystery, persisting because it remains simply unanswered, reminding us to choose gentleness in our ponderings, for the life of the sea envelops our own world with utter greatness. In the quiet refuge of the migratory odyssey, magnetic fields fold into the narratives of many migratory beings, serving as ethereal navigation maps that shepherd life across seamless landscapes. The Earth's geomagnetic presence tugs them as if it were a compass writing its course upon the skins and bones of its creatures. Whispers arise of the magnetites in animal anatomy, synchronizing with proteins bathed in the magnetism of life's vast tapestry, a conversation with the divine wholeness of the universe itself, an intricate conversation without vernacular yet known to humanity. Cryptochromes, a wraith-like cohort of light-sensitive proteins, inspire dreams of biological compasses. Residing in the retinas of the wanderers, they seem to beckon worlds within worlds, threads of existence fraught with potential for dancing across space. These proteins, when awakened by divine light, might form unseen maps reminiscent of Cartesian ideals, a spiritual bridge linking parts of existence that hum significantly in the auditory silhouette. While the precise ways these substances bind with destiny linger in the periphery of exploration, unmasking them exerts a dual task. They promise the opening of transcendental connections, securing nature's mystique, while simultaneously reminding us of our awe towards the phenomena calculating life's weave. Stories of celestial navigation echo through our corridors of understanding, hidden GPS melodies weeping softly upon parchment strategies honed across millennia. The creatures capable of celestial navigation introduce us to the wonders of the cosmos, showing us how the canopy above serves not exclusively human endeavors, but animal life's far travels. Stars, sun, and moonlings become eternal guides, immortalized long before maps and sextants were drafted from dreamt-up mental abstractions. For creatures that stare timelessly at the heavens, spinning within their clocks, they position the stars to fix themselves among coordinates beyond the scope of ordinary reason, a triumph of evolutionary symbiosis. Integration with the vast Yggdrasil of celestial folly ensures creation's viability among those fellow travelers who throng the gulfs of distance. It forms an inseparable aspect of their perception, and it suggests cognition lapping the shores of conceptions we once imagined limited to humankind. These gifts from stars endow vitality, whispering of gifts honed across the fabric of Gaia herself. Each star-strewn venture explains more than it unveils, planting a pensive seed that unfurls discovery into imagination's realm, encouraging us, 'neath moonlight, to accept their silent grants back unto ourselves. While olfactory commands are not the primary headers of memory's backlog, they are very much the keys of their existence. Many creatures, like salmon, engage in their life-giving journeys driven by sense elusive to our more pedestrian humanity. Imagine salmon retracing ancestral waters, streams against all odds remembered in chemical quips of fragrant memory. This olfactory storytelling hilariously and poignantly frames wilderness, an emphasized promise of life untamed yet somehow disciplined across nature's tenacity. These magnificent roaming shadows wrap their essences with memory concentric, allowing for transcendent storying across ages, each migratory miracle beyond fruition, beyond the mere scientific arena. Sifting sweetly through smells, creating tapestries of home, reminds us of veracity beyond immediate experiential existence, beyond the embrace of corporeal limitations. As researchers delve into the subtleties of how creatures construct rich sensory tapestries, we begin to glimpse those living murals brimming unspoken energy systems, oceans aloof. We recognize the beauty within life's modalities as they merge into unfathomable art beyond pure sight or sound. In the midst of all these mysteries, there brims an untold influence, the rotation of the Earth, exerting proxy control over endeavors gone unseen. Known to us by the name of Coriolis effect, the Earth's turning mind, in both aerial and aquatic thirds, imperceptibly sways consciousness toward life's majesty. This rotational vista bathes movements of wind and currents in a constant yet arcane embrace, hints brewed subtly for those attuned to notice their influence amid great transitions. Animals wholeheartedly understand these effects. In acknowledgement, allow minor memory to whisper direction across time. In decrypting Earth's rotation for purposed endeavors, precision guides eternal paths, harnessing potential that preserves energy with grace, enabling neighborly companionship among terrestrial and amphibious sojourners while capturing cosmic pattern. This delicate dance, formed through Earth's geological interventions, speaks volumes of blessed connective tissue-breathing life into myths of navigation, reminding our spirits even the mundane offers profundity amid timeless wonder. The dance of momentum as life establishes balance, an energy meeting middleway concerns of worlds, eternal and transient. Meanwhile, in this dizzy discourse, heightening its mysterious melody, is the instrument of infrasound, that low-frequency drone akin to the primal hum of existence. It holds concealed in its subtle nature the delicacy of extensive communication through tonal waves undiminished by resistance, that eternal canvas, possessed of speech patterns through countless ages and primordial sequences. Elephants, cetaceans, wanderers' dreams enfolding, carve songless notes to music chords of spiritual deeds. The very winds perhaps may vibrate in harmony with unseen landscapes. As infrasound navigators scout the great open canvases, potential unfolds lines undetermined by lesser means. Long distances become brief as sound gifts waypoints to attentive passers-by. Understanding our commitment to voyaging such mysteries extends perception toward the grandiosity of interspecies heritage, personalized through resonant soul lines across immense horizons shared. The yields of this rhythm lend credence to bequeathed legacies, wherein scophanos of life pad across unremarked skies, echoing deeply, repeating eternal scores science cannot capture. Understanding imprinting plays a kindred role in the long, serendipitous midnight inquiry. Through those wondrous folds, we contemplate how many migratory seekers, like salmon leaping this pivotal night, learn during key structures spirited forth as chordal remembrance. The gracefully allotted transfer within helican borders shapes animals from migration onward, instinctually remnant of holy landscapes, ancestral to juvenile delight. Nearly magic suffuses this discipline called imprinting, orally passed without observed ritual, miracle birthed within vital ways unknown. Animals detect scents, which once encountered tell stories of place, explain rituals to mark journey destinations. All these interbalancing, echoing, tooths in control of overarched trajectory, fulfilling keys of discovery mailbox beneath eternities. How consciousness-barring gifts acquired, leaning closely over premeditation hints of full expressions, creation, traverses baffle us. These seemingly simplistic delineators are but gravitons within lifelike particles that gather time's presence at wanderer's piscine fealty. Instilled Castor cultivates grassroot intricacy, metallogrants, higher process. When unknown turns of day come knocking upon their grand life's quests, when climate change shapes, teaches, and uncovers whispers into rhythms unknown within day burgeoning future. A narrative grows, wherein caprice railroad's presence art forms manifest assist struggles, leading untold legacies beneath seasons all. Change proffers small gifts among sacred symphony gestures. Thither expectation sojourn leads bright interests worthy of profound ages like mirrors, beg edges, blessing contours, discovery persists. In our embarked demeanor, we glean of versatility, arches embracing axioms at their grasps could illumine stories long since idled. Adaptive metal tales learn resilience turns storm path astute. Plastics physiological cater to growing reputation trenchant lore. As notices within these shifts speak fearfully, phenomenon holds to inclusive promises, preserving migrating forces radiant past, carrying mindful questions. Modern ways elude transliteration, whether ours should perceive humble profoundness. Hallowed endeavor, mortal engagement gentle. Within each pursuit treads the uncharted labyrinth of cognitive magnetism that humanity's arrogance slowly unravels, daring multitudes braided amid prospect philosophers. While technology updates 'tis most enigmatic grace, navigations with schematics remain beguiled. Yet practice unlaid perennial references, impassive receptacles, enigma graces, and rare exultantly. Embayed triumph, sleek invites externally. Another plane exhaled time-enwrapped courses part unattended. As the sun slips beneath horizons welcomed into nocturne musings, we witness lines penned nonetheless in dissolving resonance, a hymn sung in stimulation dreams to reason, point-treating matter encountered manifestly demystified. Acquiescing, we release sacred arcana shattered vision, haunting known, for embraces evolution carried distance reflect darkening constellations collective pilgrimage. Life's summit displayed aptly shine curtain call wondrous yet distant glory. Intensified beauty illumes esoteric mysteries. The unwise can oft retreat beyond earth temples. Eyes unfurled entered volume blackness marked, sight's heart process bow, tears foregone resolutes, fast sleeps snoring resonances, fallways meet in floods, heavenly voyage, strives a new anticipation. Our humble reflections enchanted by rapt tradition's tender breadth, continued blessed connections, oscillation gliding among stories wondrous. Indeed, beauty grants return. Embarking on a mystical journey through the labyrinth of the human brain is to confront one of the universe's most profound mysteries. It is a contemplation akin to standing at the edge of the cosmos, peering into an infinite tapestry of thought and experience. At the heart of this enigma lies an organ capable of astonishing feats. From mastering memory storage to intricate problem solving, the brain remains an unfathomable force. Its intricate operations capture the essence of both curiosity and reverence, as scientists and philosophers alike endeavor to understand a landscape as complex and awe-inspiring as the cosmos. The brain does not conform to the predictable architecture of a computer hard drive, where each bit of data is neatly filed away. Instead, it is a dense, pulsating forest of neurons, the towering trees of cognition, interconnected by an even more intricate web of synapses. In this natural symphony, electrical impulses and chemical bridges convey the subtleties of thought, emotion, and memory. Yet, if one seeks the precise mechanism through which memories and experiences are encoded, the map dissolves into mist. It is as if we are tracing the patterns of a dynamic ecosystem that exists beyond our immediate perception, a harmonic symphony of electrical impulses and chemical exchanges dancing in perpetual motion. The synapse, that microscopic chasm-bridging neurons, emerges as a spark of intrigue within this network. It is not a mere passive transmitter, but an active participant in the dialogue of the mind. Its strength and elasticity suggest a dance of temporary pathways and fleeting circuits, weaving an ever-evolving tapestry of memory, one that eludes permanence. These synaptic exchanges are not static compartments, but fluid transformations, constantly responding to the beckoning call of stimuli and experience, much like a murmuration of starlings adopting new forms with every twist and turn. If synapses are the whispers of neuron to neuron, then the hippocampus is the heart, or perhaps the soul, of memory. Nestling deep within the temporal lobe, this seahorse-shaped marvel has long held the promise of unlocking memory's secrets. But is it truly a vault that holds our past, or merely a guide through the labyrinth of stored lessons and lived stories? The hippocampus does not offer shelter for memories. Rather, it is the conductor orchestrating a magnificent symphony of recall. It breathes life into fragments of the past, adapting and intertwining them with the present. As we explore this sanctum of memories, the retrieval of echoes from our past emerges as both ordinary, yet unfathomably profound. Memories are ethereal whispers that beckon from the shadows, selectively surfacing to consciousness. Like ancient prophecies inscribed in the stones of forgotten ruins, some memories linger, vibrant and resonant, while others fade into the background of existence. This selective retrieval transcends simple storage. It is the art of reminiscence, where the brain weaves stories from threads of neural activations scattered across its tapestry. Beyond synapses lies the brain's architecture, a masterpiece of nature's design. Specialized regions collaborate seamlessly, forming a cosmic dance of synergy, where the whole transcends the sum of its parts. This emergent structure hints at a grand design, a cosmic orchestra echoing with ethereal harmonies. The brain's architectural complexity invites us to perceive memory as more than a singular entity. It is a phenomenon woven ubiquitously within neural fabrics, mirroring the symmetry of sacred geometry and cosmic forms. Memory, when viewed through the poetic lens of narrative, assumes a deeper, more profound character. It transforms into a living tapestry of personal stories and lived experiences, crafting individual identities in hues both luminous and muted. As storytellers of our own existence, we spin the threads of past and present, merging them into narratives that color our perception. In moments of introspection, memory becomes a dynamic entity, actively participating in shaping the reality we inhabit. Within this mesmerizing dance, the principle of neural plasticity emerges, a transformative capacity to redefine pathways and connections in response to experience. It speaks to profound adaptability and growth, where memories are not simply stored but continuously rewritten in a manuscript of fluid existence. Neuroplasticity embodies the mysticism of transformation, bridging biology with the endless potential of spirit, inviting us to reconsider memory as an evolving phenomenon. In this ongoing journey, memory often transcends the boundaries of personal history, delving into a deeper fabric of ancestral wisdom, intuition, and collective consciousness. It beckons us toward a shared tapestry, suggesting an interconnectedness that surpasses individual experience, a communal vessel of time-bound truths. These unconfined memories hint at a cosmic narrative that extends beyond the ephemeral, urging contemplation of memory as a portal to universal insight. Within the nocturnal realm, where the subconscious unfurls like poetry, dreams present a unique perspective on memory. Here, familiar symbols blend with enigmatic narratives, creating a landscape where memory is both liberated and concealed. Dreams bridge forgotten realities, evoking images clouded by day, serving as visceral reminders of memory's depth and breadth. Unlike our daily consciousness, dreams allow scattered fragments to coalesce, revealing the interconnected web upon which memory resides. The vibrant interplay between memory and emotion deepens this understanding further. Fastened to recollections, emotions infuse memories with life, enriching their essence and significance. This emotional resonance is both a guide and a guardian, shaping the very essence of memory with the heart's intent. By forging a symphony of experiences, emotions illuminate life's moments more profoundly, rendering them incandescent and affecting across time. Language, too, enshrines memory within a resonant symphony of words. Language is not merely a vessel for thought. It is a prism through which memory scatters, refracting hues of meaning and truth. Through its articulation, language breathes vivid life into thought, crafting stories that guide human understanding. As language and memory intertwine, they create a harmonious dance of cognition, a subtext understood and shared. Memory, from a metaphysical perspective, assumes the form of a spiritual record, an eternal continuum intricately woven into the soul's journey. Through ancient traditions and sacred teachings, memory is revealed as an archive that embraces both individual and universal truths, an exploration into the mystery of existence itself. These spiritual dimensions open pathways, unveiling truth nestled within the cosmic fabric, where memory transcends human limitation and reveals deeper connections. The collective unconscious, a shared reservoir of human experience, enriches discussions of memory as a sacred repository of humanity's archetypes and eternal symbols. It offers glimpses into a unified human journey, suggesting a profound interconnectedness that spans time and space, a shared ground on which dreams and instincts flow. In this wellspring lies an invitation to participate in a journey that bridges epochs, offering insights into the shared consciousness that unites all. Touching upon Aristotle's reflections on memory, we encounter timeless wisdom in his meditations. Memory, as seen through his eyes, is a pigment capturing images, a tool for reminiscence. His exploration evokes the delicate interplay between conscious recall and subconscious archives, a dynamic relationship existing beyond fixed perception. Revisiting ancient insights allows us to perceive memory as an eternal continuum, a dynamic narrative stretching beyond momentary glimpses. Neurogenesis, the whisper of new pathways, challenges conventional views of the brain as a finite vessel. In its creation of new neurons, neurogenesis is a testament to resilience and transformative potential, revealing a landscape where memory is perpetually rewritten. It suggests a metaphor of spiritual renewal, echoing ancient beliefs of infinite maturation, a perpetual dance where memory both shapes and is shaped by consciousness. Amidst neurons and glial cells lies a grand tapestry of memory, an orchestra where each component is a silent contributor. Historically, neurons are celebrated as the harbingers of memory, yet glial cells are vital players, maintaining communication and structural stability within cognition. Their presence as unsung companions challenges conventional narratives, sparking curiosity about how they sculpt the essence of memory. The scent, as a hauntingly potent instigator of memory, reveals a uniquely intimate bond between sense perception and recall, unparalleled in vividness. Olfaction evokes tangible memories, bridging past with present, unveiling the extraordinary relationship between sensory experience and memory's depths. Through aromas that carry us to moments of yesteryear, scent transcends expression and reignites echoes of memory. In the quietude of mindfulness practices, reflections upon memory reach an introspective depth. Here, past experiences surface within silence, allowing vivid impressions to form. Mindfulness invites a deeper exploration, nurturing awareness that transcends the rush of retrieval. Through still contemplation, memory is etched eloquently within the silence, drawing echoes that are artfully entwined with the heart of awareness. Memory itself, when viewed through metaphoric lenses, embraces fluidity and poetic expression. Through symbolic landscapes, metaphor evokes imaginations and narrates layered experiences. Memory, as metaphor, enriches understanding and transitions into vessels of insight, exploring narratives across spiritual and cultural landscapes. These metaphors extend beyond static narratives, guiding us swiftly through mythos, revealing ever-unfolding vistas of consciousness. As we traverse this enigmatic labyrinth of memory, the illusion arises as a potential construct of remembrance, a narrative informed by biases, distortions, and constructs interwoven within the mental fabric. Across the terrain of neuroscience and psychology, the focus on memory reveals the assembly of influences underpinning its formation. Memory emerges as an elaborate and exquisite dance, a mystery echoing through the corridors of time. A mystery both hidden and revealed within the illuminated pathways of the mind. In the boundless expanse of human inquiry, few questions are as profound and elusive as the nature of consciousness. Since time immemorial, thinkers have been drawn to this mystery, pondering the essence of awareness and existence. Ancient philosophers, from the Greeks with their introspective musings to Indian sages immersed in the depths of meditation, sought to unravel the secrets of the mind. Their early inquiries, steeped in philosophy and mysticism, set the stage for an enduring quest that transcends eras. Even today, as we stand at the pinnacle of scientific advancement, consciousness remains a puzzle, resistant to simple explanations, yet persistently beckoning to the exploration of diverse disciplines. In the modern age, the tools of neuroscience and cognitive psychology probe deeper than ever, shining a light into the complex labyrinth of the mind. Brain imaging, neuropharmacology, and artificial intelligence reveal the intricate dance of neural activity that sustains conscious awareness. However, the enigma persists, as a comprehensive scientific understanding remains tantalizingly out of reach, suspended between known biological processes and the uncharted cognitive frontier. Defining consciousness is not merely an effort to illuminate, but to capture its ineffable essence, a venture that intertwines psychology, biology, philosophy, and even the marvels of physics. Each perspective, a glimmer of insight, contributes to, not completes, the kaleidoscopic picture of consciousness. At the heart of this inquiry lies a fundamental challenge: the struggle to define consciousness succinctly and universally. For some, it is the state of being awake and aware, while for others it encompasses a broader spectrum of phenomena, from subjective experiences and self-awareness to complex thought processes. These varying views create a labyrinth of definitions, making it difficult to pin down consciousness with precision. In the medical field, consciousness is often reduced to levels of responsiveness to stimuli, which overlooks the rich tapestry of subjective experience. those qualia that remain elusive in an objective scientific framework. In philosophical discourse, consciousness often transcends the material world, delving into immaterial realms that spark speculation about its non-local nature, an entity unbound by conventional biological laws. Dualist perspectives, such as those proposed by René Descartes, posit the mind as separate from the physical body, perhaps even persisting beyond death or originating from a realm beyond the physical. In contrast, materialistic views assert that consciousness emerges from complex interactions within the brain, a remarkable product of evolutionary adaptation. Yet, for all these varied frameworks, it is the deeply subjective quality of consciousness that remains the core challenge, a mystery not easily elucidated within scientific boundaries. Western philosophy, traditionally dominated by dualism, was forever influenced by Descartes' declaration, "I think, therefore I am." This perspective suggested a chasm between the physical and the mental, igniting centuries of debate on the interaction, or lack thereof, between mind and matter. Yet, the question of how an immaterial mind influences the physical was left unresolved. Eastern philosophies, by contrast, offer an integrated approach, viewing consciousness as an indissoluble aspect of the universe. Traditions such as Buddhism and Hinduism conceive of consciousness as a collective whole, transcending individuality and connecting all of existence. These rich philosophical tapestries illustrate the diversity of thought surrounding consciousness, challenging the establishment of a universally accepted understanding. Neuroscience steps into this complex narrative with the ambition of mapping the mind, employing powerful tools, brain imaging, electrophysiology, neurochemical analysis, to chart the neural substrates of consciousness. Researchers strive to pinpoint areas linked to perception, emotion, and self-referential thought, uncovering the default mode network, a web of brain regions woven into the tapestry of daydreams and introspection. Yet, the hard problem of consciousness remains, understanding how subjective experiences arise from the objective mechanics of brain activity. Despite identifying correlates with conscious states, the gulf between the observable brain functions and the subjective quality of experiences persists, reflecting the intricate challenges faced by neuroscience in decoding the enigma of consciousness. Central to this enigma is the hard problem, which confronts us with the challenge of understanding why and how the brain's physical processes give rise to the exquisite tapestry of subjective experience. While science can address easy problems related to brain functions such as perception and memory, it is the quality of experience, those elusive qualia, that defy reduction to mere mechanics. Philosophers and scientists find themselves wrestling with this existential enigma, questioning why certain neural patterns result in rich inner lives brimming with emotions and thoughts. The mystery of qualia casts a shadow over materialist explanations, prompting a re-evaluation of consciousness as something potentially fundamental to the universe. Qualia, those distinct, subjective shades of conscious experience, remain an enigma unto themselves, coloring the puzzle of consciousness with shades of ineffability. These personal experiences, like the perception of a hue or the pain of an ailment, defy quantification or external observation. They whisper ever so subtly, inviting us to ponder whether consciousness might be an irreducible element, one that defies a purely physical explanation. The intrigue extends beyond philosophy, challenging scientific paradigms and stirring debates on whether qualitative experiences might indeed bespeak an element of reality, as fundamental as time or space itself. Woven into the tapestry of consciousness is the theme of self-awareness, a hallmark of advanced cognition. Beyond mere consciousness lies the ability to perceive oneself as a sentient being, a dance of introspection and contemplation, enabling the consideration of thoughts, emotions, and existence itself. This self-reflective capacity distinguishes higher intelligence, facilitating complex social structures and decision-making. Observations of self-awareness in animals like dolphins and elephants provoke ethical discourse, challenging human exceptionalism and inviting reflections on our relationship with other sentient beings. The presence of self-awareness calls into question the uniqueness of humanity, revealing the interconnectedness of all conscious life. From an evolutionary lens, consciousness has likely provided distinct survival advantages, enhancing adaptability and social complexity through the ages. The neurological evolution driven by the ability to process, interpret, and react to environmental stimuli enabled strategic decision-making and communication. Yet, pinpointing the moment consciousness emerged remains speculative, intricately woven into the continuum of evolution that reaches beyond simple emergence. The sophisticated awareness displayed by humanity, with its abstract thought and cultural expressions, reflects the entwined narrative of consciousness and life's drive toward complexity. A burgeoning understanding of animal consciousness broadens the spectrum of this narrative, challenging entrenched ideas about human uniqueness and opening a dialogue about the cognitive lives of other species. Animals exhibit problem-solving, tool use, and the social dynamics indicative of consciousness, raising questions about rights and welfare, and encouraging a recalibration of our relationship with the animal kingdom. Tests of self-recognition, like the mirror test, reveal behaviors that suggest degrees of awareness, suggesting consciousness as a spectrum, extending beyond species, challenging our perceptions of intelligence and empathy. In the realm of the mechanical, artificial intelligence presents a new frontier in the discourse on consciousness. Although machines mimic properties associated with intelligence, discussions abound about the potential for genuine artificial consciousness. Could artificial constructs experience something akin to qualia or embody self-awareness? This prospect raises profound ethical questions, demanding reflection on potential rights and moral obligations toward sentient machines. The convergence of technological advancement with philosophical inquiry invites a reconsideration of consciousness as solely biological, challenging assumptions and expanding the horizons of what might be. Memory, a vital component interwoven with consciousness, underscores the complexity and interconnectedness of the mind. As the repository of experience, memory shapes identity and self-awareness, reflecting the intricate liaison between neural processes and conscious life. Memories echo through the narrative of consciousness, posing questions about their role in shaping present awareness and influencing both identity and perception. Understanding this intricate relationship offers perspectives on mental health, addressing the impacts of trauma and neurodegenerative diseases on consciousness. Beyond the everyday, altered states of consciousness brought on by meditation, psychedelics, or near-death experiences expand our understanding, offering glimpses into the fluid boundaries of experience. These states transport individuals beyond the mundane, revealing insights into perception and interconnection, challenging our understanding of consciousness as static and highlighting its potential therapeutic applications for mental health and personal growth. Through altered states, the plasticity of consciousness becomes apparent, nudging the edges of comprehension to explore its expansive horizons. Neuroscience fervently seeks to unravel the neural connections that underpin consciousness, mapping brain activity to elucidate how perception and awareness emerge. With tools like fMRI and EEG, scientists generate images of brain function that illuminate the complex neural networks intertwined with conscious experience. Yet understanding how these neural interactions translate into vivid personal experiences remains a formidable challenge. As researchers progress, each discovery unravels new layers of mystery, reflecting the complex tapestry of the mind that remains both a source of fascination and an enigma. Perception intertwines with consciousness, sculpting the world that we perceive into the vivid fabric of reality. Rather than a transparent window to an objective world, perception constructs subjective interpretations shaped by biology and experience. Reality thus becomes a personal narrative, shaped by the rich, diverse consciousness of each individual, reinforcing empathy and the appreciation of varied experiences. Consciousness as a creator of experienced reality highlights the intrinsic wonder and diversity of human perception. Time, intricately bound with consciousness, defines our existence as a continuous flow where past, present, and future entwine in a cohesive experience. Yet, despite its integral role in consciousness, time itself eludes clear definition, as subjective experiences of time contrast with objective chronological passage. Consciousness's relationship with time influences creativity, decision-making, and perception, elevating it to a topic of fascination within psychology and neuroscience, where altered perceptions of time are contemplated for therapeutic potential. Emotions, vivid and real, color consciousness, interweaving sensory experience with perception. They shape decisions and reactions, informing our interpretation of self and reality. Understanding emotions within consciousness unravels their role in guiding relationships and personal growth, emphasizing their intricate dance with conscious life. The intersection of emotions and consciousness reveals their interdependence, underscoring the vibrant spectrum of feelings that imbue our lives with richness and meaning. In speculative realms, quantum theories of consciousness capture imaginations, linking consciousness with fundamental aspects of the universe. Concepts like entanglement suggest possibilities of interconnectedness, echoing mystical ideas. While these theories remain speculative, lacking empirical confirmation, they spark creative exploration that bridges unconventional science and philosophy, exploring consciousness beyond traditional parameters. Quantum theories offer innovative glimpses into mind and reality's interwoven fabric, inspiring reflection on the potential interrelation of consciousness with the universe's core traits. Integrated Information Theory, IIT, developed by Giulio Tononi, proposes a model where consciousness correlates with a system's ability to integrate information. Quantifying consciousness through the measure phi, IIT represents a novel approach that bridges philosophical speculation with scientific rigor, examining varying conscious levels across biological and non-biological systems. Despite challenges in measuring complexity, IIT offers insights into the conditions under which consciousness emerges, prompting discourse on the nature of consciousness and the potential for non-biological awareness. Innovative experiments in consciousness, transcending traditional boundaries, delve into brain function under various states, illuminating aspects of consciousness that flourish under atypical conditions. Approaches that blend neuroscience, psychology, and philosophy unlock unexplored consciousness territories, propelling research toward revelations that honor consciousness's complex enigma. The thoughtful design of these studies promises insights into the mind's complexities, charting a path toward deeper understanding. Beyond the confines of the brain, Some theories propose consciousness as non-local, suggesting a pervasive reality that challenges materialist assumptions. These perspectives draw upon both historical philosophies and contemporary quantum mechanics, positing consciousness as integral to, rather than emergent from, existence. For now, the speculative allure of these theories continues to inspire dialogue and the blending of metaphysical and scientific exploration, challenging perceptions of consciousness as a local emergent property. Cultural interpretations reflect humanity's diversity, offering insights into how consciousness is understood across societies. Indigenous and spiritual traditions view consciousness intertwined with nature and spirit, enriching our understanding beyond scientific pursuits. Embracing cultural perspectives challenges Western paradigms, diversifying interpretations of consciousness, highlighting its global, multifaceted nature, and broadening the scope of studies to include interconnectedness and spiritual experiences. Meditation and mindfulness unlock the mind's potentials, offering pathways to explore consciousness beyond the conceptual mind. Through focused attention and awareness, individuals enter transformations that deepen self-understanding and consciousness exploration. Research into meditation reveals structural brain changes, inspiring potential applications for mental health and spiritual journeys, showing pathways for personal and collective enlightenment. Consciousness entwines with identity. The ego shapes how one experiences self and the world. The fluidity of identity, shaped by experiences and cultural contexts, aligns with spiritual and philosophical perspectives, questioning the nature of the self. Recognizing this interplay encourages spiritual growth and transformation, revealing identity's profound influence on human experience and consciousness. Within the realms of dreams, the subconscious, vivid and rich, comes alive, offering a mysterious glimpse into the mind's hidden landscapes. Dreams, intricate and profound, reflect subconscious desires and unresolved conflicts, bridging waking and dreaming consciousness. The enigma of their purpose sparks debates, with dreams seen as vital components of consciousness that inspire self-discovery and creativity. Reflecting on consciousness is an ongoing odyssey, a journey through the mystique and marvel of human awareness. The study of consciousness remains a testament to human wonder, inspiring reflection, exploration, and connection. As science and spirituality converge, consciousness, a profound mystery, promises transformation for those willing to delve into its depths, inviting humanity towards a deeper understanding of existence. In the shadows of the deep, where silence reigns supreme and the abyss extends its unfathomable arms, a sound once emerged that disrupted the eternal calmness. It was in the late summer of 1997, when the quiet cosmos of the Pacific Ocean was pierced by a sound so powerful and peculiar that it shook the very fabric of our understanding. Known simply as the bloop, this sound was not captured by ordinary ears, but was ensnared by a network of hydrophones, instruments rooted in the murky depths, meant to eavesdrop on the silent voyagers of the sea. Originally designed to track the stealthy movement of Soviet submarines during the Cold War, this array of underwater listeners stumbled upon something wholly unexpected, a sound that was unlike any cry of a creature or the groan of a machine. The bloop was no ordinary whisper. Its amplitude and frequency dwarfed anything that the scientific world had encountered. So vast were its dimensions that no known beast or human creation could claim it as its own song. Its origins were shrouded in mystery, instigating a whirlwind of speculation and wonder across the scientific community and beyond. Could this have been the call of an ancient leviathan, awakened from the bowels of time? Or was it perhaps a message from some unknown realm, lost in translation among the ocean's whispers? The onset of this phenomenon brought with it a ripple of hushed excitement and perplexity. Enveloped in layers of possibilities, the reactions it stirred ranged from scholarly intrigue to the wild imaginations of dreamers. This sound, detected by sensors spread across more than 5,000 kilometers, spoke of a force that was louder than the collective voice of the ocean's mightiest inhabitants, echoing with a volume that would dwarf even the songs of the biggest whales. Questions swirled like eddies in a storm. Could this be a biological echo from the deep and uncharted life? Or was it the Earth itself groaning under the weight of some hidden movement? Its locale, this bloop, found itself rooted in the silent voids of the South Pacific, a vast expanse untouched and shrouded in the mysteries of existence. Here, in this secluded aquatic wilderness, life forms, without the oversight of human eyes, could thrive and roam free, unburdened by the light and pressure from above. This region, a canvas unpainted by human hands, urged the imagination to consider the unseen wonders and possible giants that might swim beneath the waves. With the ocean depth as its ally, the true source of this enigmatic sound remained concealed, protected by the veils spun by nature's own hands. Such distant things these networks of hydrophones could capture, delicate guardians planted beneath the waves. As they listened to the world of water, a world where sound travels unbounded by earthly constraints, they brought to us echoes of existence from oceanic depths and twilight zones. Each captured sound, from the distant clatter of earthquakes to the mournful songs of migrating cetaceans, serves as a testament to the power of this acoustic labyrinth. In this blue-tinged world, where sound becomes both a bridge and a barrier, understanding the bloop required an unearthing of patterns buried deep in the resonance of the sea itself. When it came to peeling back the acoustical layers of the bloop, an intricate and mesmerizing tale unfolded. Embedded within this strange symphony was an echo that spanned all frequencies, a voice so diverse and untethered that it shattered the boundaries of our scientific comprehension. It was as if the sound itself defied classification, whispering of origins beyond the known. Its frequency shifts mirrored the playful dance of light and shadow, offering only more riddles to the seekers of its truth. Could such a diverse acoustic signature arise from something living? Or was it the Earth's whisperings, transformed into an oceanic riddle? To consider if a creature could have released such a profound sound was to swim in the vast ocean of speculation. Envisioning a life form, larger even than the planet's most gigantic whales, which could conjure such a booming resonance, felt like diving into myth. It fueled the ardor of cryptic zoologists and storytellers alike, who dream of gargantuan shadows cast upon walls of water. Yet, practical reality unveiled hurdles of its own. Could a creature amass the energy to bellow so forcefully, and if not seen, where did it hide its colossal form? Turning toward the Earth's own murmurs, some believe the bloop carried the marks of geological forces in play. The theory that held sway among scientific circles was one of icequakes, a song of ice moving within itself, great shelves shuddering and splintering in the far Antarctic reaches. As ice calves into the sea, it could perhaps perform an aria, its stanzas unfolding in deep bellows that traverse the watery expanse. Though the echoes of this theory fit the frame of the bloop in many ways, the bloop's unmatched intensity hinted at mysteries that extended into either exceptional natural forces or hidden elements not yet discovered. Sound within the sea is a mystical traveler, its journey swayed by ocean's unseen whisperers, currents, water layers, and the myriad shifting states of the sea's body. How sound whispers through this watery abyss can alter its path or change its strength. A truth that complicates any simple understanding of the bloop's vast reach. This interplay of fluid forces becomes an ever-changing dance, a mystery that invites further exploration into the cavernous depths of our maritime world. The world of marine technology has not stood still since the bloop reverberated across the ocean. Revelations in technical prowess, arrays more refined and discerning, stand ready to hear even the faintest eternities in whispered form. These achievements whisper of a future where the enigmatic echoes of the deep could be given voice, their secrets sung back into the light of understanding. Even as bloop-like sounds are studied under these new marvels of human endeavor, our daring desire for knowledge whispers through time, the belief that with patience, the ocean will unveil its secrets step by delicate step. The bloop's mystery gains fresh shades under the lens of modern science's advancements as time offers the gift of a new perspective. With tools honed to a precision unimagined in the late 20th century, scientists renew their vows to uncover its essence. In a realm where machine learning disentangles complexity and reveals hidden patterns, the bloop resurfaces in new light, bidding us to reinterpret old data through fresh eyes. As echoes of similar sounds align with geological theories, the bloop's case serves to gently remind us of science's evolving canvas, where more truths await their unveiling. Yet the bloop does not sing alone. Other sounds, enigmatically dubbed Julia, Train, or Upsweep, etch their resonant tales into oceanic chronicles. These mysterious companions echo alongside the bloop, each with unique signatures and untold stories, posed for scholarly intrigue and discovery. As scientists piece together these scattered sonnets of the deep, they seek the hidden links, sketching a more complete mural of oceanic mysteries where each echo lends its stanza to a grander symphony. A society deeply enthralled by the bloop dances between wonder and imagination. It stirs our hearts as a tale of modern fascination, evoking memories of sea monsters and colossal phantoms believed to dwell beneath waves. The unknown's call resounds in folklore and into the edges of human creativity, where the interplay of myth, mystery, and media intertwine. Through the artistic lens, whether film, literature, or lore, narratives weave a world where the ocean's silence holds infinite echoes of what might be. Thus, the bloop's narrative waltzes through a world enraptured by mystery. Through crystalline midnight waters and tales spun by creative musings, it encourages us to reflect beyond the scientific horizon into the unending mysteries afforded by Earth's oceans. Here, amid the salt and shadow, life teems unseen and unexplored. The same vast expanses of water whose movements shape earthly winds and life whisper to us of an ancient symbiosis, a dance between explored and unexplored, known and unknown. In understanding the bloop, we touch upon broader currents of thought, waves blending scientific inquiry with environmental consciousness. The bloop echoes alongside the growing chorus of human-made noises that challenge marine life itself, highlighting a canvas painted with considerations of ecological balance. Where natural whispers meet humanity's own resonance, there lies the delicate art of understanding, framing the boundaries of discovery where integrity and sustainable stewardship intermingle. It is here Within this vast library of myths and legends, that stories such as the Kraken or the Megalodon remind us of the lore passed through time. A fabric woven with threads spun from humanity's fear and fascination. Yet even as science takes its measured footsteps along these tales' once shadowed paths, it opens the way to insight that transcends revisions of history, shifting from myth to knowledge through adherence to curiosity and dedicated exploration. Unraveling the bloop requires not isolation, but unity, a tapestry shaped from the interchanging threads of scientific disciplines. Complex collaborations unite acoustics with biology and geology with technology, each contributing its own stanza to the great composition of understanding. As a union, these fields layer their insights, paving the road toward a future where secrets of the deep may yet come to light, woven into the ever-present longing for understanding and discovery. Although skeptics voice visions of non-terrestrial intentions, such utterances are the seeds of imagination's magic. While prudence guides the selection of possibilities in scientific inquiry, considering imagined extremes brings us closer in spirit to the unseen. For exploration at its heart is not the stern abode of certainty, but the welcoming embrace of wonder and surprise that keeps our dreams afloat. Within its essence, the bloop represents both a challenge and an invitation to journey forth into the unknown. A siren song for those daring enough to embrace the uncertainties of exploration. In our quest for understanding, knowledge bathes us only once we have shed the weight of arrogant certainty. We revel in the art of questioning, knowing that within each unanswered inquiry lies the promise of future enlightenment. So, let us wander along the paths less traveled, guided by an enduring candle lit by the enigmatic bloop, whose melodies enchant our minds with the eternity of unanswered questions and the potential for exciting revelations. In the vast and mysterious realm of quantum physics, quantum entanglement emerges as a phenomenon that challenges the very fabric of reality as we perceive it. Unlike the bounded understanding of the classical world, where everything occupies its definitive place, entanglement suggests a deeper, mystical connection between particles. Two or more particles become intertwined in such a profound way that the state of one cannot be completely detailed without referencing the others, no matter the vast distances that separate them. This instantaneous connection invites us to rethink the interconnectedness of all things, evoking questions about the true nature of space and time. This sacred bond between entangled particles stands as one of the cornerstones of the paradoxes that have historically haunted and intrigued physicists. Our early 20th century titans like Albert Einstein, Boris Podolsky, and Nathan Rosen, through their collective thought and the famous EPR paradox, first stole glances into these cosmic mysteries. Their intention was to draw attention to the possible incompleteness of quantum mechanics, yet in doing so, they introduced us to what Einstein himself disparagingly categorized as spooky action at a distance. Their efforts only paved the way for fervent exploration into one of the most perplexing aspects of our quantum universe. Years turned into decades, and with the passage of time came pivotal contributions like those of John Bell in 1964. Bell's theorem emerged as a mathematical beacon that illuminated the paths of exploration, testifying that no local hidden variable theories could canonically explain the behavior of entangled particles. Bell's insights ushered in experiments that went on to verify the astounding non-locality inherent within quantum reality. This theorem not only challenged, but awakened curiosity, suggesting that our universe might possess a more intricately woven fabric than we previously imagined. The late 20th century witnessed the blossoming of technological prowess, enabling physicists to not just theorize, but empirically verify the magical dance of entangled particles. Experiments led by visionaries like Alain Aspect in the 1980s fashioned the celestial proof of entangled states, thereby reaffirming the unusual tenets predicted by quantum mechanics. Aspect's experiments were nothing short of a revelation, demonstrating correlations that classical frameworks could neither predict nor explain. With each successful demonstration of entangled particles influencing each other across vast expanses faster than light itself, an enigma rooted deep within the essence of quantum theory emerged as a swiftly solidifying pillar of modern physics. Quantum entanglement, in its beauty and complexity, also whispers tales of the evolution of information transfer. This tale diverges from the classical narrative, where communication is a light-bound affair. Instead, entanglement weaves a promise of instant information transfer across the cosmos, inviting musings on a reality reimagined, especially within the burgeoning field of quantum communication. Though veiled in mystery, this principle hints at a networked universe where information flows silently, securely, and swiftly, challenging and redefining existing paradigms of data exchange. The domain of cryptography has not remained untouched by the echoes of this entangled narrative. The enigmatic properties of entangled particles have birthed the dream of quantum encryption, a method so secure it laughs in the face of modern hacking attempts. Through quantum key distribution, entangled particles can ensure the sanctity of communication, promising to transform our world into one where privacy transcends vulnerability. A future adorned with quantum-secure communication is on the horizon, offering a realm where secrets sail smoothly on waves of entangled certainty. This journey into the entangled cosmos also unlocks the doors to quantum computing, where entanglement becomes an essential tapestry. Unlike the binary boundaries of classical bits, quantum bits or qubits can exist in states of superposition, displaying an elegance of simultaneous existence that accelerates computing processes to realms beyond. Tasks unconquerable by classical computers become child's play, casting shadows of wonder across fields like cryptography, optimization, and simulations of unsolvable complexity. Quantum computers propel us into a horizon where entanglement steers the very ship of discovery. Deep within the intricate folds of entanglement lies the mystical promise of quantum teleportation. Unlike the fantastical tales of teleporting living beings instantaneously, quantum teleportation whispers of deeper scientific roots. It is the transference of quantum information, not physical form. Entanglement facilitates this mysterious voyage, allowing information frequencies to resurface in distant domains. Experimental demonstrations have already captured this magic by teleporting states of photons across miles, hinting at revolutionary transformations on the cusp of our reality. But quantum entanglement refuses to be confined to science alone, infiltrating the natural world and tickling the borders of quantum biology. Could entanglement be whispering its secrets to biological systems? In the realm of photosynthesis, in the keen perception of migratory birds, or within the labyrinth of the human mind, the possibility of quantum technologies entwined in natural processes beckons a tantalizing mystery. Here, quantum whispers brush the fringes of comprehension, inviting speculations about their role in the mechanics of life itself. As entanglement powers the expedition into these unknowns, it births philosophical conundrums, opening conversations that bridge the chasms between metaphysics and quantum physics. What is reality if entangled particles defy distance and possibly time. This cosmic mystery provokes philosophical murmurs about the very nature of existence, echoing the age-old spiritual themes of unity and interconnectedness. The observer's role in the quantum realm, the act of observation itself, casts us as cosmic participants, weaving through and influenced by the quantum dance. Even with all we've unraveled, entanglement resists the full light of understanding. Unifying its mysteries with the solid framework of relativity remains an elusive task. Its instantaneous nature challenges our steadfast commitment to the speed of light as the universal constraint. Yet, within this tension lies the promise of a unified theory to marry the disparate quantum and classical perceptions of our universe. Thus, every investigation remains a testament to the complexity of the universe and the evergreen thirst for knowledge that humanity harbors. Entanglement also beckons reflection on the very nature of time, whispering possibilities of timeless interconnections that defy linear constraints. Could the past, present, and future exist more fluidly than our structured perceptions allow? Our universes overlapped, entangled themselves across time and existence. The future of quantum entanglement research promises to unravel these mysteries, daring us to harness and command its might in more refined ways. From advancing technology to exploring applications unknown, entanglement weaves its narrative across scientific frontiers and within the very foundations of reality. It exploits the harmony found at the crossroad of research, teetering on the edge of revelation. Indeed, the war cry of entanglement in the quest for a theory of everything rings louder with each passing exploration. As theories like string theory and loop quantum gravity attempt to weave its secrets into their fold, entanglement remains the enigmatic thread that could bind our fragmented understanding into a unified tapestry. Across this ambitious journey to find a theory of everything, capturing the true essence and role of entanglement becomes vital. In tandem with its cosmic implications, the intersection of entanglement with consciousness awakens introspection. Though speculative, this relationship explores whether our consciousness might resonate with quantum stitchedness, supporting a deeper unity between minds and the universe. Espousing such radical ideas fuels an interdisciplinary exploration that yearns to answer fundamental questions about awareness. Beyond laboratories, in the vast theater of the universe, entanglement may naturally manifest, posing new challenges and insights into its cosmic presence. Its essence stretches from the microcosm of terrestrial experiments to the grandeur of cosmic phenomena, hinting at underlying universal principles that defy comprehension. To see entanglement at play in nature compels contemplation over the cosmic latticework that strings galaxies together, be it in black holes or the cosmos birth songs. Equally alluring is the observer effect framed within entanglement, posing questions about the entanglement between observation, knowledge, and existence itself. How does consciousness interact with entangled states? Does observation alter the core weave of reality, or merely embrace it? Thus, the inquiry into entanglement transcends being merely scientific. It blooms into a discourse enveloping consciousness and reality itself. Moreover, quantum entanglement lends a tentative understanding of the fabric of space, conjecturing that space itself emerges from the entangled interactions of elemental particles. Such notions unravel the conventional canvas of space as a static element, painting a new vision where it pulses dynamically through quantum threads. The prospect of space born from entangled correlations beckons a new understanding of reality. Delving deeper, entanglement taps into the mysteries harbored by black holes, exploring the interface between these celestial puzzles and quantum mechanics. At the event horizon, entanglement hints at resolving information, paradoxes, and proposes methods for preserving cosmic secrets within black hole mysteries. Understanding entanglement's significance near the event horizon may hold keys that unlock the cryptic nature of black holes. These profound implications aren't isolated within scientific fortresses. They resonate through cultural tapestries, echoing across philosophies that explore unity, relationships, and the mystical connections in existence. For ages, spiritual traditions have revered interconnectedness, a cultural resonance now reverberated by scientific findings. Entanglement interweaves both as it highlights unity, an interconnection science uncovers yet shares deeply with long-standing spiritual narratives. The philosophical narratives of free will and entanglement intertwine as entanglement nudges reflections on autonomy and agency. If spontaneity exists where entangled particles influence each other at heartbeat's pace, what reverberations does this have about free will? Could entanglement suggest deterministic symphonies or ethereal agency within decision-making? Entanglement challenges and extends our traditional grasp of locality and spatial constraints. The universe dances through unseen strings of connection that ripple through space, deconstructing dichotomies between here and there, inviting a vision of the cosmos tightly knit with the quantum stitch. Despite its primarily physical framework, the ripples of entanglement have touched upon psychological understandings. The connectivity mirrored in human interactions and collective consciousness resonates with these quantum underpinnings. Analogous psychological constructs proffer that unseen links bind human souls, echoing themes of unity and the shared consciousness dance. As entangled technologies mature, they hold the potential to revolutionize future societies. From modern communication to reshaping urban infrastructures, entanglement offers keys to challenges we face. With these quantum-inspired techno-societies, humanity may edge toward a tapestry woven with natural universality and interdependence. In quantum entanglement, science and narrative become entwined. This cosmic mystery defies comprehension, yet allures relentless exploration, encouraging humanity to traverse the universe's poetic vastness. With humility and awe, we embrace the intricate dance entanglement performs, recognizing it as a cosmic symphony that entices a profound connection and contemplation. As we surrender to time and space's boundless insights, the pursuit of entanglement reveals not only possibilities within the material universe, but whispers of a more profound understanding of existence. In the remote wilderness of Siberia, on the tranquil morning of June 30th, 1908, the serenity of the vast taiga was shattered by a colossal explosion near the Tunguska River. This cataclysmic event, unfolding like a celestial drama, flattened more than 2,000 square kilometers of forest in an instant. Witnesses from miles away reported seeing a fiery ball blazing through the sky, splitting the morning with a series of deafening booms. Despite the catastrophic energy unleashed, which equated to about 10 to 15 megatons of TNT, no impact crater or traces of a meteorite materialized upon later investigation. This absence of tangible evidence magnified the mystery, rendering the Tunguska event one of the most enigmatic subjects in the annals of scientific inquiry, a puzzle that continues to challenge our understanding of our cosmic environment and our planet's vulnerabilities. The backdrop to this event is the vast Siberian landscape, a realm sparsely populated and largely untouched by the stamp of civilization. Its raw, unyielding terrain offers a natural canvas against which the mysteries of the universe dance and weave their tales. Before the explosion, this region was home to the Evenki people, nomadic hunters and gatherers who knew the land intimately, entwining their lives with the whispers of the forest and the legends inherited from their ancestors. The desolation of the blast mirrored the isolation of the area, a place where stories of the inexplicable were passed down through generations, preserved in the unique cultural tapestry of the Siberian wilderness. As tales of the extraordinary event spread across Russia, they intermingled with the rhythms of everyday life, echoing within the cultural narratives of those who lived amid the taiga's vast expanses. These stories, steeped in the spirituality of the Evenki, interpreted the event through the lens of divine intervention, some believing it to be the wrath of the god Ogdi, a celestial caution against humankind's arrogance and folly. Such interpretations reflect an era when spiritual narratives offered sanctuary and understanding, blurring the lines between the natural and the supernatural, between the seen and the unseen. It wasn't until nearly 2 decades later, in 1927, that the first scientific expedition led by Russian mineralogist Leonid Kulik ventured into this mystical wilderness. Drawn by the prospect of unearthing extraterrestrial treasures, Kulik discovered only the radial patterns of fallen trees and the silence left by an explosion heard around the world. The absence of a physical impact crater baffled scientists, who were left to ponder the paradox of an explosion unrivaled by any earthbound consequence. Kulik's endeavors were tenacious, braving the harsh Siberian elements to document the blast's footprint across the forest floor. His findings, radiating through scientific journals, kindled a global fascination with the cosmic mysteries lingering above our heads and beneath our feet. These explorations prompted the development of various hypotheses, with the prevailing theories pointing towards a comet or asteroid airburst high above the Earth, a cataclysmic disintegration leaving no visible crater. Researchers surmised that such an object, traveling at immense speeds, would incite a fiery explosion upon its atmospheric entry, combusting in a flurry of heat and pressure. Yet, even with this plausible model, the precise details elude discovery, underscoring a perpetual dance between human curiosity and nature's impenetrable secrets. The Tunguska explosion carved its resonances into the atmosphere, with seismographs around the globe detecting tremors and cities across Europe witnessing rare, luminous night skies, the result of atmospheric pressure waves that reverberated through the Earth's ether. These environmental indicators bore witness to the explosion's magnitude, offering fleeting glimpses into the cosmic forces at play. The event resonated like a cosmic bell, its tremors a silent hymn echoing to the farthest reaches of meteorological history. Delving deeper into the Earth's wounds, researchers examined chemical signatures within the soil. They discovered anomalies, traces of nickel and iridium, potential signifiers of an extraterrestrial visitor. Radiocarbon dating whispered hints of subtle discrepancies, enigmatic signatures overlapping with the natural rhythms of this ancient land. Interpretations of these findings remain diverse, their narratives intertwining with the geochemistry of this enigmatic celestial encounter. The forest, once decimated by fire and shock, began a slow rebirth, nature's resilience unfurling over the years like green tendrils reclaiming a forgotten land. Yet, beneath this hopeful renewal lay questions of biological change. Were there genetic mutations hidden within the DNA of the regenerating flora and fauna? Quiet echoes of the cosmic tumble that felled their predecessors? The exploration of these possibilities casts a speculative shade across the scientific landscape, entangled with a faint whisper of residual radioactivity. Amidst the labyrinthine corridors of human imagination, arose speculative tales, suggestions of early technological tests or secretive weapons breaking the bonds of known science. Others proposed more outlandish explanations involving antimatter or mini-black holes, a testament to the inexhaustible depths of human creativity when faced with the unfathomable. These stories, though speculative, illuminate the human predilection for seeking the extraordinary amid the mundane, weaving rich tapestries around the unseen. The Tunguska event, like the ripples on a pond, has spread its influence into the cultural consciousness, inspiring a myriad of stories across media and fusing into the fabric of popular culture. Writers and filmmakers, captivated by the mystery and allure of the event, explore hypothetical realms where extraterrestrial or secretive forces converge with the realities of physics, crafting narratives that dance on the edge of possibility. These artistic interpretations mirror our relentless intrigue with the cosmos, a shared exploration of the celestial dance that unfolds above and around us. In the realm of scientific pursuits, Tunguska stands as a pinnacle case in understanding cosmic impacts and their implications. This event informs contemporary models of near-Earth object behavior, which are crucial when predicting similar potential threats to our planet. The echoes of Tunguska spurred international collaboration in cosmic research as scientists band together in vigilance, ensuring the lessons of Tunguska strive toward peaceful preservation of our celestial home. Today's researchers utilize the advances of modern technology to probe the Tunguska mystery further. With satellites and remote sensing, a new topographical perspective unveils the scars and healing of the landscape, even as advanced analytical techniques reveal new chemical truths from aged soil samples. These technological strides symbolize the continuous integration of innovation and inquiry, the heart of humanity's scientific quest for truth amid the shadows of secrets lost. The interdisciplinary approach to the Tunguska event embodies the synthesis of knowledge across fields, the collective effort of communities of scholars sharing insights, each strand woven into a tapestry seeking to illuminate the unfathomable. These collaborative dialogues reinforce the spirit of scientific inquiry as we stand united facing the sometimes merciless entropy of the cosmic stage. Lingering in the air, the Tunguska event instills its legacy into educational initiatives, fostering an awareness of the mysteries above and the need for readiness below. It inspires school children, draws enthusiasts to exhibitions, and fuels the scientific literacy crucial for informed planetary defense. This legacy of understanding nurtures generations who look skyward with eyes open to both awe and possibility. Though decades have passed since that fateful morning, the Tunguska event continues to enchant, challenge, and provoke, an enduring testament to the mysterious dance we share with the cosmos. It serves as a perpetual reminder of the delicate relationship between our world and the infinite sky, between what is felt and what remains elusive. Through this lens, we glimpse nature's vast story, piecing together fragments of a grander narrative that guides us toward understanding and communion with the vast universe we inhabit and explore. In the heart of night, when the world drifts into silence and shadows, a different realm awakens. This realm is familiar yet strange, a tapestry woven from the threads of the subconscious, where dreams unfold. Dreams have long been revered as portals to our innermost selves, explorations of the psyche that elude the direct gaze of waking consciousness. Despite scientific advancements, the mysteries of dreaming persist, offering tantalizing questions about their origins and meanings. Historically, dreams have captivated humanity, enthralling philosophers, mystics, and the ordinary dreamer alike. Ancient civilizations often perceived dreams as divine messages, weaving them into the rituals of daily life and political decisions. The Greeks and Romans, in their quest for divine wisdom, interpreted dreams as the language of the gods, guiding mortals in affairs of state and spirituality. Modern perspectives shift from divine interpretations to psychological analyses, thanks to luminaries like Sigmund Freud and Carl Jung. Freud, with his pioneering work, suggested that dreams act as a stage where unfulfilled desires and unresolved conflicts play out, a repository for the whispers of the unconscious. Jung expanded on this, seeing dreams as reflections of a collective unconscious, an ancient reservoir of universal symbols and motifs. Here, in dreamscapes, the hero confronts the shadow, and the Great Mother offers guidance, creating pathways to deeper understanding. Dreams typically unfurl during the REM, rapid eye movement phase of sleep, a period marked by heightened cerebral activity akin to wakefulness. This nocturnal theater unfolds in cycles, with vivid dreams presenting themselves as mysterious narratives that the mind conjures in darkness. During REM sleep, the body remains inert, cloaked in a protective paralysis that prevents physical enactment of dreamt adventures. The enigma remains as to why these intricate stories arise during this particular stage and how they contribute to mental balance and overall well-being. Delving deeper into the neuroscience of dreams reveals remarkable landscapes of brain activity. Imagining technologies have unveiled a portrait of the dreaming brain, where select regions engage as if painting with the colors of memory, emotion, and perception. Despite such insights, the core mechanisms of dreaming elude understanding, leaving the strangest questions unanswered. Why these narratives? How do they influence our emotional tapestry upon waking? Nonetheless, the exploration into this cerebral wonderland uncovers tantalizing hints of how mind and mystery intertwine. Lucid dreaming invites a unique perspective, a state where dreamers become aware of their own dreams, sometimes exercising control within them. In this curious realm, one might alter settings, engage with dream figures, and fulfill desires unbound by waking constraints. For some, lucid dreaming offers more than mere adventure. It serves as a therapeutic tool, facilitating personal growth and creativity by confronting fears and fostering imagination. Cultural interpretations enrich the dream narrative, as many indigenous communities perceive dreams as sacred interactions with the spiritual mystical windows into future events and opportunities for unseen guidance. Anthropological studies reveal how societies employ dreams to navigate communal life, interpreting dream symbols to strengthen social bonds and nurture connections with ancestors and the cosmos. Dreams, wrapped in metaphor and symbol, communicate complex emotions and ideas. These symbols transcend personal experiences, manifesting as universal motifs that resonate across time and geography. Interpreting such symbols requires a delicate balance, a dance between personal resonance and cultural archetypes. A person may see flight as the ultimate freedom, while another may perceive it as a frightening loss of control. Through these symbols, we glean deeper meaning, unearthing hidden truths within our dreamscapes. Beyond their symbolic messages, dreams possess therapeutic potential. By engaging in dream analysis, individuals often encounter suppressed memories, unresolved fears, and emotions lurking beneath the conscious mind's surface. Through guided exploration, Therapy translates dream symbols into narratives that hold keys to healing, offering a transformative journey toward emotional clarity and insight. Nightmares, in contrast, stand as formidable phenomena, fearsome, vivid narratives that disrupt peaceful sleep with their unsettling presence. Stemming from stress, trauma, or deep-seated anxiety, nightmares challenge the psyche, demanding our attention. Deciphering their dark messages can illuminate the path to resolving inner turmoil and developing healthier coping strategies for life's challenges. In the realm of memory, dreams serve a vital function: the consolidation of experiences into long-lasting memories. As we slumber, dreams appear to assist in organizing and reinforcing recent learning while discarding what is unnecessary. Through this understanding, scientists hope to uncover the true purpose of dreams, enhancing educational methods and memory retention by embracing sleep's role in cognitive development. Throughout time, artists and creators have credited dreams as wellsprings of inspiration. From the surreal visions entwined in Salvador Dali's art to the literary realms dreamt by Mary Shelley, dreams fuel our creative fires by inviting us to wander landscapes unbound by reality. Here, the dreamer finds an inexhaustible source of creativity, transforming nebulous visions into tangible art and invention. The notion of prophetic dreams, a concept stretching from ancient lore to present tales, fuels the fires of imagination. Skeptics may dismiss these as coincidental alignments, yet stories of dreams predicting future events endure. While scientific proof remains elusive, anecdotal accounts continue to stir questions about what dreams truly reveal about our intertwined existences and potential glimpses of the unfolding journey. Mythology and folklore teem with dream narratives, where nighttime visions act as omens, divine communications, and precursors to grand events, told through story and song. These timeless tales highlight our quest to find meaning within the ephemeral and elusive dream state, a journey that unites ancient wisdom with contemporary understanding, weaving dreams into the fabric of human experience. In the quiet hours upon waking, recording dreams captures their fleeting essence before they fade. Dream journals, treasured tools of introspection, encourage individuals to document these night stories, unveiling patterns and themes that might otherwise remain hidden. Through such reflections, one discovers continuity and meaning, forging deeper connections with the messages imparted by the sleeping mind. The eternal debate regarding dreams converges on their purpose. Are dreams functional, serving evolutionary roles like threat rehearsal, stress processing, and cognitive resilience? Or do they harbor psychological significance, promoting creativity and self-exploration? Each theory posits a facet of truth, beckoning researchers and dreamers to explore further into dreams' profound roles within the tapestry of consciousness. At times, a phenomenon as rare as shared dreams captivates curiosity, a moment when multiple individuals report experiencing similar dreams. Such occurrences challenge the insular perception of dreams, hinting at the mysterious and collective nature of conscious experience during sleep. While speculation surrounds these phenomena, the shared journey offers glimpses into the interconnectedness of the human mind. Viewing dreams through the prism of evolution evokes a contemplation of their roots in our development as conscious beings. What roles might dreams have played in human survival? Forging social bonds, fostering creativity, and nurturing innovation. By examining dreams' evolutionary contributions, a broader narrative emerges, illuminating consciousness's journey and dreams' influence in shaping our past and present cultural landscapes. Yet within the realm of dreams, a paradox resides: the tension between conscious control and the wild spontaneity of the subconscious narrative. Lucid dreaming may yield intentional interactions, but always, elements defy the dreamer's agency, underscoring the complex dance between conscious intent and subconscious guidance, where the tapestry of dreams defies simplicity. In modern times, technology intertwines with the dreamscape, inviting exploration of how virtual reality and immersive technologies influence dreams. Researchers ponder the potential of these external stimuli to shape dream narratives and foster therapeutic techniques that tap into the dream world for healing and creativity, unlocking new dimensions of the sleep journey. For some, dreams tread a spiritual path, catalysts in the pilgrimage of self-realization and awakening. Across spiritual traditions, dreams convey insights or guidance from the divine, urging practitioners to explore their inner worlds and integrate those lessons into tangible realms. Embracing the spiritual gifts of dreams, individuals traverse a journey toward greater harmony, self-awareness, and a profound connection with the universe. Standing at the edge of this dream exploration, we find that dreams remain an enduring enigma, harboring secrets unyielding to the full comprehension of science alone. They invite us into a realm where grace and wonder coalesce, encouraging us to cherish and reflect upon the mystery of dreams. As the dance of neurons and narratives unfolds in slumber, dreams bridge the tangible and ineffable, weaving together the intricate fabric of the human spirit. A mosaic of imagination, possibility, and discovery. In the vast, mysterious tapestry of our universe, much remains hidden from the probing eyes of scientific inquiry. One such profound mystery is the enigmatic presence of dark matter, a shadow that eclipses 85% of all matter, slipping through the fingers of direct observation like grains of sand through clasped hands. Its influence looms large, a cosmic whisper guiding the formation and evolution of galaxies, the clusters they form, and the immense web that stretches across the billion light-year expanse of the universe. Often imagined as a ghostly puppeteer, dark matter subtly commands the symphony of the cosmos, invisibly weaving the fabric of existence. For decades, the quest to illuminate this profound darkness has bound together the brilliant minds from every corner of the globe, each drawn by the luminous lure of the unknown. Despite the deepening gaze of telescopes piercing the veil of the sky and powerful particle accelerators plunging into the subatomic realm, dark matter remains elusive, a tantalizing specter that stretches the boundaries of our understanding. It is, for humanity, not merely a scientific pursuit, but a philosophical journey, a testament to our unending desire to grasp the ineffable and fathom the infinite. The journey to understanding dark matter began in the early 20th century as astronomers peered into the heavens, curious about the movements of the galaxies. Among them was the Swiss astronomer Fritz Zwicky, who, in the 1930s, gazed upon the Coma cluster of galaxies and observed a celestial dance that defied earthly laws. The galaxies moved with such speed that they should have flown apart were it not for some invisible mass that anchored them in place. This unseen matter, which Zwicky poetically termed dark matter, opened a new chapter in the grand story of our universe, compelling scientists to venture into this new frontier, guided by the dim light of hypothesis rather than the bright beacon of certainty. As the years unfurled like a scroll, more signs of this mysterious presence emerged. The rotation curves of spiral galaxies spun a tale that confounded expectations. Astronomers found that stars on outer edges moved as swiftly as those nearer the center, suggesting invisible arms cradled the luminous orbs in an unseen embrace. This strange companion mass extended far beyond what was visible, enriching the galactic tableau with its profound gravity. One of the most luminous clues supporting the presence of dark matter comes from the cosmic ballet of light, known as gravitational lensing. This dance of light and gravity, foretold by Einstein's theory of general relativity, paints a portrait of celestial bodies bending the light from distant stars and galaxies into arcs and rings, much like a cosmic kaleidoscope. Through this captivating mirage captured by the far-seeing Hubble Space Telescope, astronomers can trace the ghostly outline of dark matter, mapping its influence as it sculpts the universe on an otherwise invisible canvas. Another celestial witness bearing testament to the veiled cosmos is the cosmic microwave background, the faint, ancient echo of the Big Bang. Captured by the slack-jawed eye of the Planck satellite, this primordial radiation resembles a great ocean in whose gentle undulations the story of dark matter's formative role becomes visible. As the universe expanded from this seething cauldron, dark matter's steady gravitational pull shaped nascent structures, and its presence became a quiet but forceful conductor in the grand orchestra of cosmic evolution. As we grapple with the enigma of dark matter, our minds reach for names, for tangible particles like the mysterious WIMPs, weakly interacting massive particles, which drift through the universe like shadowy specters evading capture. There are others too, the ephemeral axions, fluttering through the cosmic wind, proposed as harmony to the cosmic puzzle. These potential candidates of dark matter galvanize scientists into a quest that bridges the heavens and the heart of matter, each step imbued with curiosity and daring optimism. Beneath the Earth's crust, where laboratories forged in darkness open the way to understanding, experiments unfold with the delicacy of a mist-laden dawn. In the stillness of deep caverns, sensitive detectors stand vigil, straining to capture the whisper of a collision between the known and the unknown. These valiant endeavors, like those utilizing the noble liquid xenon, seek the soft pulse of dark matter amidst the symphony of cosmic sounds, hoping for the lightest touch to reveal its presence. Beyond the towering Earth's silhouette, high above, instruments such as the Fermi Gamma Ray Space Telescope and the Alpha Magnetic Spectrometer open their celestial eyes, sweeping the skies for the dim glow of annihilation between dark matter twins. These cosmic travelers push the boundaries of our reach, striving to make visible the invisible with each gathering of rays that cascade through the silent cosmos. Even as dark matter grasps the universe in its embrace, another dark force, an energy, extends outward, exerting a cosmic push in silent opposition. Dark energy, unlike its clumping counterpart, unfurls a tale of accelerated expansion, pulling the universe apart. In this balance, the dance of yin and yang unfolds, a push and pull defining the universe's ultimate arc. The web of the cosmos, woven from strings of dark matter, forms an intricate pattern of filaments, an intrepid design cradling galaxies within its threads. This cosmic web, echoing the delicate weavings of the human psyche, provides structure and form to the celestial dance, a vast stage on which galaxies whirl and stars twinkle. An enduring riddle, matter-antimatter asymmetry, echoes alongside dark matter's mystery. Born from the fiery cradle of the Big Bang, the universe favored matter over antimatter, a preference that defies simple understanding. Dark matter, perhaps, holds keys to this cosmological secret, adding an enigmatic voice to the quantum chorus. Neutrinos, swift messengers of the stars, whisper secrets of the universe with their ghostly passages. Originally considered in dark matter's ranks, they now are known to play a different role, like ethereal guides through the cosmos. Perhaps shadows of the universe, sterile neutrinos, reside at the fringes of perception, woven into the dark matter tapestry, awaiting the day when light will dance upon them. The whispers of primordial black holes, ancient echoes of the early universe, join this cosmic symphony. These theoretical remnants from creation could cloak a portion of dark matter, bridging past and present narratives. As our potential to detect such ancient relics sharpens, so too does our understanding of their place within the cosmic web. Beyond the scopes of the already known lie theories that stretch the landscape of reality. Supersymmetry and extra dimensions offering glimpses into unknown worlds. Within these theories, the shadows of unseen forces and exotic particles stir, challenging and expanding the human imagination as we explore the fringes of possibility. Dark matter's gravity is the crucible of galaxy formation, a quiet but profound architect of cosmic structure. Through its unseen hands, galaxies emerge, stars ignite, and the universe's evolution begets the marvels of cosmic art. In simulations that map this process, dark matter is the silent painter, its brushstrokes giving life to vibrant galaxies and intricate webs. Above us, the Large Hadron Collider provides its own symphony, probing the large and the small for clues to the dark matter enigma. Like explorers charting untamed territory, it replicates conditions akin to creation's spark, where dark matter might whisper its long-guarded secrets. Here, at the confluence of technology and wonder, humanity's search transcends the mundane, embodying our yearning to understand the cosmic canvas. In the shadows where dark matter dwells lies our invitation to a grand exploration, celebrating our capacity for wonder and the timeless dance of discovery through a cosmos that forever beckons us on its mysterious journey. In the soft labyrinth of our mind's corridors, déjà vu lurks like an echo of the eternal whispering mysteries of moments half remembered and pathways nearly taken. Commonly translated from French as already seen, déjà vu is that peculiar sensation where reality seems to unfold a second time. Around 70% of people may encounter this fleeting phenomenon at least once in their lives, where the new seems inexplicably familiar, like a distant tune whose melody eludes full recall. It becomes a shimmering portal through which we glimpse a profound mystery surrounding perception and reality, an enigma framed within the silence of time's own secrets. Déjà vu stands as a testament to the mind's intricate dance between perception and memory, an experience woven into the commonplace, yet charged with the extraordinary. Perhaps it is simply a momentary fluke of brain circuitry, a byproduct of our complex neurological machinery, or perhaps it pulls at the curtains of time itself, suggesting veils thinner than imagined between our now and every when. This chapter will unravel these silken threads, contemplating them with both scientific insight and the curious reverence that timeless phenomena deserve. Throughout history, déjà vu has captured human curiosity, dressed in the vestments of myth and science alike. In ancient times, it was often seen as a mystical crossing, a glance through the veils separating our lives or even our lifetimes. Some cultures deemed it an omen, a caress of the divine across mortal realms, delivering either whispers of fate or echoes of warnings. As the theories evolved, philosophers like Émile Boirac in the 19th century began knitting déjà vu into psychological fabric, considering its possibility as a peculiar cognitive anomaly. Sigmund Freud later mused on déjà vu as whispers of repressed memories bubbling to consciousness, imbuing it with the energies of desire and the subconscious. Modern neuroscience, with its illuminated corridors of electric brain matter, has edged closer to the mechanics behind this uncanny sensation. Neuroimaging has shed light on the temporal lobe, a crucial chamber where memories find their roots and grow like aged vines through the architecture of the mind. Errant signals within these lobes, defying usual pathways, might forge our familiar unknowns. Yet, the allure of the unknown persists, tempting further what-ifs. Some whisper of minor neural misalignments, a brief lag in synaptic transmission, allowing the new and the known to dance closely in our perception. Others delve into the realm of epilepsy, where the temporal lobe plays stage to déjà vu within the shimmer of its electrical symphonies. Memory and cognition theorists add depth to our voyage, describing déjà vu as a slip in the delicate choreography of recognition. The dual process theory suggests our minds perform a twofold ritual when encountering the known, recalling specific memories while greeting that enticing sense of familiarity. Déjà vu might ripple forth when these processes waver, when the feeling of knowing steps alone without the dance of detailed remembrance, creating a chasm between what we sense and what we recall. Through this lens, déjà vu unravels yet further, peeking at how our very understanding of what is real can be both robust and fragile within the mind's embrace. In the light of epilepsy, déjà vu cloaks itself again as a glimpse into the architecture of consciousness. Within those who experience temporal lobe epilepsy, déjà vu acts as a herald, presaging the electric storm of a seizure. It may arise from a kindred spark, a misfire in neural dialogues whispering misunderstandings of time and space. While most have yet to face these storms, the parallels open potential understanding. The ethereal touch of déjà vu mirrors moments where reality loses its temporal grip, a brief illusion that unreality and realism are swappable. Venturing further afield, parallel universe theories invite us into speculative lands where reality shimmers in boundless possibility. Within these concentric worlds, déjà vu becomes more than a mental note. It is an imagined bridge between existences, the moments where lives could bleed through the thin fabric separating universes. If we consider that each choice births an alternate path, déjà vu marks the crossroads echoing with the concurrence of parallel selves, dreamlike in existence. Although such musings rest at the junction of metaphysics and speculative intuition, they braid themselves into the collective wonder, drawing us towards the unknown depths, thriving beyond mere physicality. Temporal distortions and their kin, time slips, paint yet another facet of déjà vu's mystery. Some say these experiences reveal time's less rigid nature, where past, present, and possible futures dance in a fluid embrace. Time slips and time distortions suggest a weaving not bound by our clockwork understanding, inviting us to consider moments where past memories merge with unfolding present, challenging our linear expectation. Art and culture have long served as vessels for the intriguing narratives déjà vu introduces. It fuels tales of altered realities, where characters stumble through the lattice of time, questioning the authenticity of their moments, as evidenced in the works of Philip K. Dick and iconic scenes within films like The Matrix. The use of déjà vu in these contexts stitches together settings of reality bending and existential pondering, allowing viewers and readers to glimpse potential beyond the mundane. Through the lens of Jungian thought, déjà vu and synchronous events, those enchanting coincidences, find a shared harmony. As Jung suggested, these are manifestations of the collective unconscious, tenuous threads connecting events without evident cause, but laden with meaning. In the interplay between déjà vu and synchronicity, reality bends and meaning emerges, casting light on the personal connections often dismissed in ordinary rationale. Similarly, intuition provides fertile ground for further understanding déjà vu. Within this framework, familiarity might sift up from the deep well of accumulated experiences, where intuition swiftly interprets the murmur of recognition without needing explicit context. Through this lens, déjà vu blends into the sensory tapestry constructed by the subconscious, weaving dream threads into waking moments, a delicate blend between conscious awareness and a deeper, subtler cognitive dance. In examining the new digital age, déjà vu whispers across the lines of code and virtual realms. Our modern landscapes teem with information, overwhelming and omnipresent. Fleeting digital encounters may lace familiarity into our perceptions, creating déjà vu from that avalanche of data we only half remain aware of processing. With virtual reality on the rise, experiences within these digital domains spark parallels with déjà vu, as users navigate meticulously crafted worlds that mirror the real, yet differ enough to unsettle. The unshackled versatility of déjà vu finds resonance in philosophical dialogues about time itself. If time is not mere chronology, but a network of moments, shaped, bent, and refracted, the fleeting sensation of déjà vu might signal glimpses across time's veil. Could it serve as a reminder that, within the gap between tick and tock, lies a more nuanced understanding, vibrations connecting our experiences beyond linear procession? Déjà vu becomes a meditation on what time means, igniting explorations of consciousness unfettered by a limited view of existence. Ensconced in cultural frameworks, déjà vu emerges as not just a peculiar feeling, but a cultural artifact interpreted uniquely by distinct societies. Its occurrence may be ascribed to myriad sources: spiritual resonance, ancestral memories, or cosmic design, each reflective of the cultural lenses enriching the diversity of human experience. Cultural narratives flavor déjà vu with hues of belief and heritage, integrating it into the larger mosaic of memory and understanding time itself. Scientific inquiry grounds these musings back into the physical, as empirical studies strive to capture and interpret déjà vu through reproducible observation. Neuroimaging and experimental studies venture into the elusiveness that surrounds déjà vu, seeking to unearth the neural correlates and cognitive intricacies behind this spectral phenomenon. Though challenges persist, the pursuit continues, in search of defined explanations, marking the boundary where familiarity meets the unknowable. Perhaps déjà vu also speaks to memory's delicate architecture, where recall meets reconstruction amidst an evolving sea of experiences. Such memories are not static, but transient, weaving through our consciousness in perpetual reformulation. Déjà vu might reflect a moment when the mind, caught between past constructions and novel stimuli, stirs within its architectural echo. In the realm of trauma, déjà vu likewise appears as an unsealed doorway to past encounters hardened by memory's pain. Exploring its connections with post-traumatic stress, where moments surface as buried anchors, offers insight into how echoes of hurt might rise. Here, Déjà vu acts as both guardian against and reminder of what requires healing. Examining our lives over time, déjà vu becomes a lens through which we understand how familiarity shifts across the developmental arc. Younger souls, encountering fresh paths more frequently, report déjà vu more often, marking phases of cognitive growth, curiosity, and adaptation. This augments déjà vu as a touchstone within our changing cognitive terrain, a phenomenon underscored by an evergreen intrigue towards understanding life itself. Finally, the arts provide yet another realm where déjà vu thrives. Artists capture its elusive nature, a chameleonic vision of glimpses into a world half remembered yet half forgotten. Through brush, pen, and screen, déjà vu takes flight, weaving itself into the fabric of creativity, shaping narratives that hover between remembered dreams and reality. As we traverse these tangled skeins of experience and perception, déjà vu remains a captivating enigma. It offers questions not solely of understanding but of existence, a meeting place between science and spirituality, memory and imagination, serving as an ineffable reminder of our journey deeper into the nature of reality and the living architecture of time. In the symphony of existence, time is the ever-present rhythm that guides the dance of the universe. Often seen as a linear progression, time weaves through the very fabric of reality, touching every star, every moment, and every thought. Yet, despite its omnipresence, time remains a profound mystery. Philosophers have pondered its essence, while scientists probe its dimensions, endeavoring to unravel its secrets. It is a concept both tangible and elusive, operating through a dual lens of relativity and consciousness, melding the worlds of physics and the human spirit. At the heart of scientific inquiry, Albert Einstein's revelations marked a watershed in our understanding of time. With his theory of relativity, Einstein introduced a new paradigm, where time is not an isolated entity, but interwoven with space, forming the four-dimensional expanse known as space-time. This construct challenges the absolute, illustrating that time can bend and stretch depending on velocity and gravity. Einstein's insight into the cosmos unveiled the phenomenon of time dilation, a cosmic ballet where the passage of time dances to the tune of the universe's forces. Such is the nature of relativity, exemplified by the profound thought experiment of the twin paradox, where one twin embarks on a near light-speed voyage into the cosmos, aging differently than the sibling anchored on Earth. Here, time reveals its fluid nature, breaking free from the chains of Newtonian constancy, embracing the realm of the extraordinary. Within this celestial drama, time and gravity waltz together, with the gravitational embrace of massive celestial bodies slowing its passage, as seen in the dance of atomic clocks across varied altitudes on Earth. Nestled amid the cosmos, black holes emerge as enigmatic maestros of time's distortion. These entities wield immense gravitational prowess, capable of bending space-time into nearly unimaginable shapes. Drawn into their grasp, time seems to lose its footing, whispering eternal secrets to the daring traveler who ventures too close. Such mysteries beckon explorers of both mind and matter, their unknowns challenging the edges of comprehension. Beyond the realms of physics, the experience of time takes a more intimate form within the human heart. Here, it dances on the edge of consciousness, guided by the rhythm of perception and emotion. Unlike the steady tick of a clock, human perception paints time with colors of experience, a tapestry woven by the mind's intricate looms. In fleeting moments of joy, Hours dissolve into mere seconds, while moments of tension stretch into eternity. Neuroscientists and psychologists peer into this weaving, grappling with questions of memory, cognition, and their intertwined dance with time. Yet, time's mysteries do not solely reside within individual perception. Cultures across the world craft their own symphonies of time, each note resonating with distinct philosophies and beliefs. In Western society, time marches forward, a linear conquest of past and future, while Eastern traditions embrace its cyclical dance, spinning tales of rebirth and interconnectedness. These cultural distinctions serve as a homage to humanity's diverse relationship with time, shaping how societies engage with the infinite continuum. Meditation offers another layer to this complex harmony as practitioners cultivate an intimate dance with the present moment. Anchored in awareness, they experience time's fluidity anew, exploring its nature through stillness and presence. Studies reveal profound shifts in the brain's architecture in tandem with these practices, offering a scientific lens through which we glimpse spiritual experiences long held sacred. The exploration of time's enigma leads to states of altered consciousness, where the familiar becomes the fantastic. Psychedelic journeys unravel time's linear fabric, rearranging its pieces into kaleidoscopic vistas of experience. Within dreams, time dances to a different tune, constructing narratives that defy logic and chronology. These forays into altered states of mind draw us into profound philosophical inquiries, inviting us to consider the nature of perception and awareness. In the realm of biology, circadian rhythms echo time's ancient rhythm within living organisms. These internal clocks weave through cycles of wakefulness and rest, intricate dances of physiology that synchronize with the sun's rise and fall. As these rhythms guide the ebb and flow of life, disruptions can disturb temporal perception, echoing the complex interactions between our biological and cognitive worlds. The passage of time itself is a companion through life's journey, its rhythm evolving as we age. For the young, moments are vivid and expansive, while for the elder, they are tinged with the hue of experiences past. Throughout this dance, psychological factors influence perception, shaping how we interpret each note of time's symphony. Neuroscientific exploration binds these experiences together, offering insights into time's journey across the stages of life. However, temporal perception is not without its own shadows. Certain psychological conditions distort time's dance, creating a world where time drags or flees, mirroring the inner turmoil within. Within these challenges lies the potential for profound insight, as researchers strive to illuminate the connections between mental health and temporal experience, offering new paths to healing. Nestled within the brain, mechanisms of timing and perception create a symphony of their own. Neural circuits govern the dance of seconds and milliseconds, conducting the brain's orchestra as it navigates through time-bound tasks. Scientific exploration of these mechanisms reaches into the heart of how we perceive and estimate time, painting a portrait of neural complexity and wonder. In the cosmic theater, where relativity meets quantum mechanics, time represents a juncture of two paradigms. The malleable flow, depicted by relativity, stands alongside the enigmatic dance of quantum mechanics, where certainty yields to possibilities unseen. Deep within the microcosmic realm, time's essence becomes a mystery of probability and wonder, a tapestry woven from the threads of space and time. As we journey further into the enigma of time, the question of simultaneity emerges, a challenge to the notion of universal time, Within relativity, the observer's vantage point shapes reality, lending subjectivity to events considered simultaneous in one frame, yet distinct in another. This dance of perception challenges us to reconsider fixed constructs, encouraging philosophical exploration amid a universe in flux. Philosophical traditions have long pondered time's role as both constant and change. From Plato to Heidegger, time serves as both backdrop and actor, its nature fundamental to the exploration of being and existence. Here, time stands as a bridge connecting the mysteries of science with the depth of human introspection. Through these dialogues, timeless questions invite reflection, guiding humanity in its search for meaning amidst fleeting moments. The arrow of time serves as our guide through this vast tapestry, driven by the force of entropy, an unyielding current propelling events toward ever-increasing disorder. This directionality shapes two-way interactions between physical theories and natural phenomena, threading reason through the fabric of reality. Yet, within this journey lie challenges to time's linearity, conceptual visions of cosmic loops and alternate realities, inviting us to explore the infinite possibilities of temporal existence. In the realm of science fiction, time travel embodies humanity's aspiration to transcend its temporal constraints. Stories of adventure and paradox intertwine with theoretical explorations of wormholes and closed time-like curves. These narratives ignite imaginations, offering mirrors into our deepest curiosities about reality and the boundaries of possibility. Across life forms, the perception of time weaves a complex tapestry differing from the experiences of humankind. Small creatures, governed by rapid metabolic rhythms, perceive time differently, a testament to the diversity of temporal reality. By examining animal cognition and behavior, we uncover a spectrum of experiences that challenge our understanding of time, highlighting its fluid nature across species. Within humanity's cosmic quest, the interplay between time dilation and interstellar travel serves as a beacon guiding our exploration of the universe. As we contemplate journeys across the stars, the realities of relativity enrich the dialogue between science, morality, and philosophy, provoking contemplation on the very essence of time and adventure. In this synthesis of cosmic and conscious narratives, time emerges as a continuous thread weaving through reality, a bridge between heart and cosmos, echoing the eternal dance of creation. From the quantum to the galactic, from mind to space-time, we discover that time is more than a measure. It is an enigma, a mystery that speaks to the essence of being. Through exploration and reflection, time invites us to dance with eternity, to ponder the unknown, and to embrace the profound mysteries it embodies. For within the gentle embrace of time resides not only the secrets of the cosmos, but the promise of endless discovery. In the quiet corridors of medicine, where mysteries often dwell, there exists a phenomenon that defies the confining boundaries of conventional understanding, a phenomenon known as spontaneous remission. This enigmatic occurrence, where disease vanishes without any medically prescribed intervention, invites a trance-like reflection on the body's innate capacities and the uncharted territories within human biology. Spontaneous remission is an affectionate whisper from the past, its documentation stretching across centuries, as if carried on the winds of human history. In the aged manuscripts of ancient Greece and Egypt, we encounter tales of inexplicable recoveries, where divine forces were sometimes invoked to account for these extraordinary events. These ancient voices, though distant, lay the foundation for today's explorations into the mysteries of healing. challenging, expanding, and often transcending the defenses of modern medicine. In this passage through the annals of time, we are reminded of figures like John D. Rockefeller, whose unexpected recovery from pleurisy stirs a quiet intrigue, or Norman Cousins, who embarked on a journey where laughter and vitamin C were not mere tools, but cherished companions on his path to healing. These chronicles, woven with threads of unpredictability, urge us to keep our minds ajar, to perceive beyond the limitations of medical science, welcoming factors that shape recovery from unforeseen angles. Our contemporary medical landscape, though lit by countless advancements, often finds itself mystified by cases of spontaneous remission, particularly within the realm of oncology. Here, the shadows of malignant tumors sometimes recede, governed not by the touch of a surgeon's blade, but by forces yet unnamed and unknown. These occurrences, chronicled in medical literature, beckon scientists to delve deeper, seeking in earnest the unseen threads that might link these remarkable tales. Yet the path to understanding proves elusive. The ephemeral nature of spontaneous remission resists replication, offering no certain formula, only the promise of insight for those eager to uncover its secrets. Within the labyrinthine corridors of human biology, the concept of immune system awakening takes root, suggesting that our defenses may rise from slumber, rallying against disease in a symphony of restoration. Echoes of immunotherapy, a modern art of harnessing the body's defenses, resonate here, offering glimpses into what nature might achieve unaided. In these corridors, light from another direction beckons, a world where mind and matter entwine. Enter the intimate realm of psychoneuroimmunology, where the mind's whisper might influence the body's symphony. It explores realms where stress and well-being converse with immune responses, suggesting that hope, resilience, and the gentle balm of a positive outlook might kindle healing within. From a tapestry of diet and lifestyle emerges another dimension, where shifts in daily life might serve as guardians of health. Traditions echo their wisdom, underscoring the balance between body, mind, and spirit, a perspective that remains compelling even as the quest for a scientific connection advances. At the core of this symphony lies stress, the modern specter that undermines health and invades well-being. The inverse, stress reduction, beckons with promises of healing, its peaceful harbinger practices such as mindfulness, yoga, and the meditative flow of biofeedback. These methods, woven into the fabric of life, evoke curiosity about their potential role in spontaneous remission, suggesting that calmness and peace may bolster resilience. Within this ballet of healing, the placebo effect dances, mirroring the mysteries of spontaneous remission. Here, the mind's power to effect change in the body evokes wonder and reflection, hinting at connections not fully understood or embraced by conventional medicine. Patient narratives emerge as luminous constellations within this vast expanse. Each account, quietly unique, captures not just the biological, but the rich tapestry of life's emotional and spiritual dimensions. These stories, within their genuine humanity, inspire hope as they weave a resonance of resilience against daunting odds. The whispers of spiritual and mystical interpretations adorn this fabric, offering glimpses into realms where healings are attributed to forces beyond comprehension. These narratives, suspended between reality and myth, richly color our understanding of health and healing, embracing mystery with tender reverence. Epigenetics unfurls its tale in this journey's text, a dance where gene expression sways not to the whim of fixed sequences, but to a melody shaped by environment, lifestyle, and the subtle currents of psychological states. As science delves into these mysteries, new pathways of understanding open, mapping out the terrain where healing dwells. In the realm of the immune system, the search for patterns continues, tracing the hidden symphony within spontaneous remission. Here, hints of unusual activity offer clues, though challenges persist, demanding a dedication to uncover the woven tales of immune dynamics. In our journey, a mysterious link with infections emerges, suggesting that the body's fervent response to these invaders might unintentionally turn the tides in favor of healing. This notion, though speculative, beckons further exploration into the immune orchestra at play. Researching spontaneous remission embraces complexities, the twin challenge and gift of a phenomenon that reveals its secrets only to the persistent. Despite the barriers, an interdisciplinary approach could illuminate new pathways, beckoning varied perspectives to join in this quest for knowledge. The wisdom housed within traditional and alternative medicine casts its harmonious light upon this journey, offering insights aligned with principles of healing. The ensemble of acupuncture, herbalism, and homeopathy harmonizes with the immense potential of the body's intrinsic ability to restore health. The road to understanding builds momentum, guided by an interdisciplinary approach weaving the strands of biology, psychology, and other fields into a holistic tapestry of healing. This fusion reframes traditional boundaries, encouraging a more comprehensive perspective of interconnected influences. Envisioning the promise of medical innovation, this unfolding exploration holds the potential to unlock novel therapeutic horizons, drawing from the lessons enshrined in the mysteries of spontaneous remission, a beckoning of new frontiers that may redefine treatment paradigms. Navigating ethical dimensions leavens this exploration with mindfulness and respect. As inquiry continues, fostering open dialogue is essential, ensuring that advances occur with integrity and respect for patient-centered care. This commitment to ethical exploration becomes a guiding light. The glowing promise of spontaneous remission brings hope, a beacon that touches both patient and practitioner, illustrating resilience and transformation. The narratives of miraculous recoveries shine as guiding stars, fostering optimism amidst adversity, inspiring all who encounter their glow. Spontaneous remission invites us to wander at the frontier of understanding, to reassess the conventional metrics of health and healing. This relationship encourages a broader reflection that encompasses physical, emotional, and spiritual dimensions, a holistic narrative of wellness. In this questioning of paradigms, medical education stands prepared for transformation, where stories of spontaneous remission serve as essential lessons in adaptation, creativity, and empathy. This educational evolution inspires future healers to engage with mysteries, nurturing a mindset that values exploration. As we wander, the path of spontaneous remission represents an ongoing journey, a call to humility, resilience, and open inquiry. This evolving tale not only challenges the status quo, but encourages a profound cultural embrace of curiosity, a collaboration of spirit imbued with wonder, shaping medicine's ever-expanding horizon. In the vast ocean of human understanding, science serves as both our ship and compass, guiding us further into unknown waters filled with mysteries yet to be unraveled. At its core, science thrives on questions more than answers, much like an ancient sailor navigating by the stars, finding direction in their elusive patterns. This inherent curiosity and acceptance of unknowns propel scientific exploration forward, fostering a fertile ground for new hypotheses, innovative experiments, and astonishing breakthroughs. In this endless pursuit, scientists embody a resilient curiosity, courageously facing the vast expanse of the unknown, much like explorers standing at the edge of an uncharted frontier. The willingness to embrace the uncertainties of the universe acts as a catalyst for creativity, illuminating pathways previously hidden in shadow. As we continue this voyage, each discovery, each revelation, casts light on further mysteries, inviting us deeper into the labyrinthine dance of exploration and understanding. Yet, in its most honest and profound moments, science stands apart from static dogma, acknowledging its limitations. This very admission reveals the powerful essence of scientific inquiry, for it is a discipline as much about questions as it is about answers. Unlike unyielding beliefs rooted in finality, science is a living tapestry, constantly adapting, evolving, and expanding its breadth and depth. This self-correcting nature, akin to an intricate weave of threads continually refined by the hands of time, ensures that the pursuit of knowledge remains vibrant and dynamic. Far from a failure, acknowledging what we do not know becomes a driving force, compelling science to remain open, nimble, and ever-evolving. In this fertile soil of uncertainty, revolutionary ideas take root, offering the potential to transform our understanding of the cosmos. History, like an ancient tome, records the reverberations of scientific revolutions that forever altered our perception of the world. Centuries ago, the Copernican revolution emerged from the shadows, challenging deeply held beliefs and shifting the celestial order from a geocentric to a heliocentric view. This bold reimagining of our place in the universe, once met with resistance, propelled humankind into a new age of astronomical discovery and laid the foundation for the groundbreaking work of thinkers like Newton and Kepler. Similarly, the dawn of the 20th century witnessed the birth of quantum mechanics, a paradigm shift that uprooted classical notions and introduced the perplexing equations of uncertainty and entanglement. With the grace of a dancer, the scientific community embraced this radical transformation, expanding the boundaries of understanding and inviting new, profound insights into the fabric of reality. These seismic shifts remind us that confronting the unknown often catalyzes innovation, leading us to conceptual breakthroughs that reshape the course of future inquiry. Mystery, like a shadowed companion, walks hand in hand with scientific inquiry, nurturing a sense of wonder that transcends what is tangible and known. It is an invitation to look deeper, to pierce the veil and unveil the truths hidden within the folds of complexity. This sense of wonder, an ethereal flame flickering in the hearts of the curious, fuels new ways of thinking, encouraging endless exploration. It propels research forward, urging scientists to traverse the vast landscape of questions, unearthing connections that defy conventional constraints. Without the enigma of mystery, science risks stagnation, confined within the boundaries of current understanding, its vibrancy dimmed without the promise of new illumination. Yet, amid the shadows of the unknown, imagination rises, a guiding star leading us toward new horizons. The questions that mysteries pose often possess a power equal to the answers they eventually yield, igniting a quest for knowledge that enriches both the mind and spirit. Through the embrace of what remains unseen, scientists engage in a journey that enhances the human experience, reminding us that the path of discovery is as significant as the destinations it reveals. It is a journey not just toward solutions, but toward a greater appreciation of the mysteries that beckon us onward. In celebrating the allure of mystery, science and imagination intertwine, each fueling the other in a delicate dance of inquiry and revelation, expanding the tapestry of understanding in ways that remain vibrant, alive, and dynamic. As a lighthouse illuminating the foggy shores of inquiry, science remains a self-correcting endeavor, guided by the steadfast principles of examination and adaptation. Unlike the static, immutable towers of belief systems, science's foundation is built upon the ability to question, challenge, and amend its own conclusions, a dance of inquiry performed in the spirit of humility and openness. It is within the structure of peer review, rigorous experimentation, and diligent replication that science uncovers errors and refines its narratives. This commitment to correction, a testament to the objective nature of scientific pursuit, amplifies its credibility, emphasizing its reliability in a world replete with complexity and nuance. In this ever-evolving journey of discovery, scientists embrace a philosophy that nurtures humility and encourages collaboration across myriad disciplines. They comprehend the provisional nature of their conclusions, ever aware that new data, like strands of light in a dawning sky, may illuminate unforeseen avenues. This willingness to adapt strengthens the scientific enterprise, fostering a spirit of unity and innovation. As disciplines interweave and ideas cross-pollinate, we witness the emergence of richer landscapes of understanding, driven by collective effort and shared aspiration. This iterative process, where old models yield to more precise renditions, remains a beacon, a resilient force in the ongoing expansion of human knowledge. Philosophy, an ancient companion to scientific inquiry, provides a framework that enriches and shapes exploration, a contemplative dialogue that nurtures the roots of deep understanding. Encompassing questions of reality, observation, and the nature of knowledge, philosophy invites reflection on the methods and limitations of inquiry. As we navigate the labyrinth of ideas, philosophy of science, like a sage guide, examines principles that differentiate scientific inquiry, urging a dance between beliefs and empirical evidence. Through this interdisciplinary exchange, we cultivate critical thought, enriching both the process and the spirit of science. Within this dialogue, questions of consciousness, ethics, and implications of progress echo, inviting a richer conversation. As fields such as artificial intelligence, genetic engineering, and environmental sustainability evolve, philosophical perspectives shape our considerations, offering insights that bridge the horizons of advancement and ethical responsibility. This intricate dance between science and philosophy illuminates the path of understanding, inviting a tapestry of diverse perspectives that nurture the profound depths of inquiry and propel us toward progress. Though empirical evidence forms the bedrock of scientific investigation, intuition, a gentle whisper of insight, often guides researchers to groundbreaking discoveries. Intuition serves as an unseen companion, an inexplicable nudge towards discovery that inspires exploration of the uncharted. Through history, scientists who dared to trust their intuitive visions often uncovered innovative insights, leading to revolutionary theories and ideas. These instinctual glimpses reveal the capacity to perceive connections and possibilities beyond immediate comprehension, urging a deeper exploration into the mysteries that weave through our understanding. Yet intuition, while ethereal, inspires the pursuit of evidence, prompting the formulation of hypotheses and experiments that bridge the realm of imagination with empirical rigor. In this dance between intuition and methodical inquiry, the boundaries of discovery continue to expand, reflecting the harmonious dual nature of science, a convergence of imagination and empirical exploration. Interdisciplinary collaboration serves as the heartbeat of contemporary exploration, a harmonious symphony of diverse fields that coalesce to address the intricate puzzles of our world. As complex challenges present themselves, climate change, pandemics, space exploration, collaborative efforts draw from a rich spectrum of expertise, from biology to physics, engineering to social sciences. Working together, scientists share perspectives and methodologies, stretching the boundaries of understanding and invigorating the landscape of discovery. In this collaboration, creativity flourishes as ideas intermingle and insights blossom, leading to breakthroughs that may have remained elusive within isolated disciplines. The convergence of thoughts fosters an environment where innovation takes root, driving discovery to new heights. This spirit of partnership extends beyond scientific disciplines toward policymakers, educators, and industries, ensuring that advancements remain relevant and accessible to all. By embracing unity, science reaffirms its dedication to addressing global needs and serving as a beacon of hope in a complex and interconnected world. Despite the wonders of technology and modeling, the universe possesses an inherent dynamism, a fluidity that defies precise forecasting. Weather patterns, market fluctuations, and ecosystem dynamics dance in non-linear harmony, accentuating the complexity and interconnectedness of existence. This unpredictability, akin to a swirling mist enveloping the future, reminds us of the humility required in our pursuit and the limitations that lie within the folds of even the most sophisticated models. In acknowledging these limitations, scientists adopt flexible approaches, integrating uncertainty into their analyses. By embracing variability and potential anomalies, models evolve to reflect the multifaceted realities of the systems they study, grounding their vision in the ever-shifting tapestry of life. Through this acceptance of unpredictability, resilience emerges, urging the refinement of models with each new revelation. It is within this dance between certainty and surprise that science remains moored to the realities of the universe, ever aware of the complex factors contributing to the grand symphony of existence. In the realm of artificial intelligence and machine learning, where the boundaries of exploration stretch ever outward, a new frontier emerges. These transformative technologies usher in a new era, revolutionizing data analysis and decision-making across diverse disciplines. Their capabilities in pattern recognition, predictive modeling, and automated reasoning have become indispensable allies, enhancing the scope and depth of scientific pursuit. In fields from medicine to climate science, AI acts as a magnifying lens, revealing insights within the vast mosaic of data, insights that might elude even the most perceptive human eye. Yet with these advancements come challenges and ethical considerations, grounding us in the recognition of the limits of technology-driven approaches. As we embrace the possibilities of AI, the complexity and opacity of algorithms give rise to questions of accountability and ethics. As stewards of this technology, scientists embark on a journey of responsible integration, ensuring that the implications align with societal values and aspirations. In this dance between human intuition and machine intelligence, the collaborative partnership offers both profound potential and profound responsibility, reflecting the evolving nature of progress in the modern world. The profound intersection of science and culture forms a tapestry of understanding where diverse perspectives and influences weave together. Cultural values and traditions shape scientific endeavors, informing priorities and methodologies, creating spaces of inclusivity and representation. As understanding expands, the richness of diverse approaches enhances the quality of inquiry, highlighting the importance of respecting cultural heritage and community priorities. This cultural context enriches the diversity of scientific exploration, inviting a symphony of voices to contribute to the global dialogue. Into this complex dance of understanding, the humanities offer avenues to explore the broader dimensions of scientific issues, inviting us to engage with communities in meaningful and ethical ways. By understanding the historical, social, and philosophical dimensions, the convergence of culture and science flourishes, nestled within the broader framework of human experience. This integration unveils a richer understanding, celebrating the nuances of inquiry as a multifaceted journey. As we venture deeper into unknown territories, ethical considerations light our path, guiding scientific exploration with the luminosity of responsibility. In a world of rapid advancement, where possibilities abound, ethical frameworks offer a compass to navigate the broader impact of research, from environmental implications to genetic modifications. The examination of ethics within science encourages contemplation of justice, equity, and sustainability, ensuring that progress aligns with principles that uphold the well-being of individuals and communities alike. In this dance of ethical reflection, collaboration and dialogue stand as pillars of strength. By engaging scientists, ethicists, policymakers, and communities, a shared understanding emerges, built on trust and accountability. Through transparency and integrity, science weaves itself into the broader fabric of societal discourse, aligning discoveries with human values and aspirations, creating a harmonious symphony of exploration and stewardship. Just as the wordless notes of music echo through the soul, narrative and storytelling breathe life into science, serving as bridges to understanding. Stories carry the power to unify the abstract with the tangible, inspiring curiosity and illuminating the beauty within the complexities of science. As storytellers, scientists weave narratives that demystify phenomena, inviting diverse audiences to engage and connect with the world through the universal language of wonder. Within these narratives, personal tales and metaphors lend depth and meaning, making scientific themes accessible and resonant. By framing discoveries within the broader context of human experience, storytelling inspires collective understanding and action, ensuring that scientific advancements become a shared journey, fueled by curiosity and mutual understanding. Together, science and narrative elevate discourse, ensuring that the spirit of discovery remains a vibrant force within the hearts of all who seek to understand the universe. As we draw toward the horizon of future inquiry, we invite reflection on the boundless possibilities that lie ahead. Graced with the insights of synthetic biology, quantum computing, and space exploration, the landscape of scientific exploration unfolds like a new dawn, illuminating the ways we perceive life, technology, and the cosmos. Guided by the wisdom of diverse perspectives and interdisciplinary collaboration, the future of science promises innovation and transformative discoveries that address the pressing challenges of our time. Yet within this promise lies a call to ethical consideration and societal engagement, ever mindful of the impact of progress on our shared world. As science journeys forward, it must remain adaptable, responsive, and guided by responsibility, embracing the potential of research to envision and create a just and harmonious future. True to its essence, science holds the potential to shape the future, weaving a tapestry that embraces wisdom, imagination, and hope. Through this passage of reflection, let us anchor ourselves in the understanding that science's recognition of not knowing everything speaks to its humility and strength, The pursuit of exploration, guided by curiosity and wonder, propels us toward revelations, transcending the confines of certainty. In the spirit of inclusivity, science harnesses the power of diversity, weaving each voice into the larger narrative of discovery. As we conclude this ode to inquiry, let us celebrate the dynamic nature of science, remaining ever mindful of the mysteries awaiting exploration. Within this journey into the unexplored, we find the possibility of transformation, where every question poses an opportunity to unveil the secrets of the universe. In embracing the path illuminated by curiosity and wonder, science becomes a companion, guiding us toward a deeper, more profound understanding of ourselves and the world we inhabit.